Oh, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Brayathorn. How are we doing? Oh, man. I sure do like changing everything and then being surprised when everything's different. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy to have you here. So far, no action over there in Twitch, but I don't really share the link to the Twitch stream in, like, on Twitter X or whatever the heck. I usually share the link to the YouTube stream because if you put two links in one tweet, it starts acting up. It doesn't like that. I don't actually think X likes any links to any other platform, but what are you going to do? I don't want to not link my stuff. That would be stupid. I mean, they have to admit that they don't have a video platform like YouTube and a streaming platform like Twitch. But they will bury your tweets if you just put a link in, stupid, whatever. Anyways, what's up, Exotic Kid? How's it going? Crystal Moon Shadow, welcome. And D-Steez, absolutely not, probably not ever. Yeah, you can accomplish a whole lot with a VR headset without charging $3,500. No thanks. Inbred Horse, welcome. Popeye GA, welcome as well. Hi. And Scribbles, how's it going? Evan says next NZXT pre-built's coming this week. Congrats, that's awesome. Mike Outdoors is fashionably late. Well, Mike, you're the person who said that I was late. There's always one, at least. So that's what you're known as. Now, you're Mike, guy who says the streamer's late. Look, I'm a streamer. That was part of my training at Streaming Academy. Was look, no one just shows up on time. Let me ask you this question. Are the cooler people at the party the people who were there at 8 p.m. or the people who roll in after a really hefty pregame at about 10:30 p.m., 11 p.m.? You tell me. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't think anybody ever will. I know I was late. But thank you for informing me anyway. Brian Jones, welcome. Little Cheeps, how's it going? Exotic Kid says, why don't you start your own PC company? I thought you already asked me that. Hardware margins are terrible. PC hardware margins are razor thin. Also, nobody else does what I do. Zero other content creators do what I do. And if I started my own PC company, I could no longer do what I do. Yeah. So I know a lot of people who run system integrator companies. None of them, not one, has ever told me this is an easy job. Anybody could do this. I have stress-free days. It's just not the case. It is a very, very hard undertaking. And to take that lightly, to take it for granted, is to plan for failure. It's just not the kind of stress that I could ever probably handle. I'm dedicating myself instead to be the only content creator that focuses on scrutinizing them and helping people to find the right one for them. I think that's a pretty noble calling. I don't think I'm missing out on anything, really. In fact, I'll tell you this, although I won't say who it was, but there was a CEO of a very successful sort of boutique system integrator who told me if I could go back, I'm really happy with the success I have. Everything's great. But if I could go back, I would not do this again. I would not. I would do something else. So the reason I don't start my own PC company is because I know too well what it's like to run a PC company. That's why. The burden of knowledge. Thank you for SkyTech discount code. Got the Omega 2 Ryzen 7 4070 suit. Mike Outdoors? Okay, very cool. Glad to hear it. Moonlit View, how's it going? Ricardo, hello and good evening to you as well. William Ruiz says, woo, woo indeed. William says, oh, never mind, I'm gone. Oh, okay, bye. Chief Honcho finished the build, changed the case to the 011. Which one? There's like a million 011 cases. Was it one with Micro Center? Were you able to change your case when you got it, or what? You're not late. 45 minutes late. What? Okay, well, I appreciate that, Crystal. A streamer is never early or late. They arrive precisely when they mean to. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Mike says, I wasn't the cool kid, lol, fit in with the nerds. You know the catchphrase around here, right? That's okay. That's Darkslayer has the right idea. Okay. Aaron Brown, you aren't late if it's your show. Everyone who was on before you was early. I like that too. Conflict of interest, says D. Steves. Well, yeah, pretty much. Bray, this is an easy job. Anyone can do this. Kelt, stop. No. Look, everything seems easy once you've been doing it for 30 years. Jeez. All recommendations would be Bray's company, right? Look, guys, I know that this is my 30-second video where I'm focusing on our LGN gaming PCs, but listen, there's a reason. I'm not biased. Jay the Grapple, my brother, thank you very much for what you do. I recently bought my Alexander PC because of you. Missed the PC Matchmaker, so I pulled the trigger on it. Cool. Well, hey, can't go wrong there. How's it going? Are you not live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch. And speaking of which, Kane B, I'm going to go say hi to them. Jazzman 001 says, good evening, Brett. Good evening to you. And Daviella says hello. Hi. Coggle said, what's up? How's it going, Coggle? Fraggle Rocker 71. Hey, Braithorn, you said no activity here, so I jumped over here from YouTube. I appreciate that. The fashionably late peeps. Yeah. Rika Reed, what's up? I had a PC modding company back in the 90s, and it was a grueling task every single day, and I didn't make squat at it. Sounds about right. Got you on YouTube also. Thank you, Jazzman. For those of you who aren't sure what that means, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, and if you want to support what I'm doing in a way that is free, and you're on a device that you can have multiple tabs open, why don't you pop open the YouTube stream if you're on Twitch and just mute that one, or just mute whichever one you don't actually want to watch. That is helpful. But there is a reason that a lot of you on YouTube are probably going to want to start watching on Twitch. That reason is coming up here very shortly. I mentioned there are a couple of announcements that I have for y'all. Okay? And for anyone who follows me on Twitter will already have gotten a hint of this one, okay, of the first one we're going to go into. But I've had questions recently about like, hey, where do I get your merch? And it made me start, think to myself, like, I do this for a living. I've been doing this for a few years now, and I still just have something that helps people who are just getting started, who want to have just like quick and easy merch. You can just go to like your Stream Elements or whatever, and they have merch that you can do there. You make it on the site, you can upload your own images and design it there, and you don't make much off of it, but it's easy. I always had it just for having stuff you guys can have if you wanted to. Like this one. I've always really liked this distressed design that I did. It says nerds on the bottom, just so you know. But I started thinking I want to get more serious about nerds. And it's, oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Toaster? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Actually, I probably need to go to Stream Elements to change that command. And I need to do it on Twitch as well for my, oh boy. So we have new merch. And for those of you who can do so while still watching the stream, feel free to go and open up a new browser window, new tab, and type in brayathorn.tech. And if you misspell it, it won't take you anywhere. I know misspelling my name is like a meme. Just go on over to brayathorn.tech. I'll wait. that's done. Now let's go here. Now, for those of you in Twitch, over in the Twitch chat, you can type in !merch and the link will pop up. You don't all have to do it, only one person. And now I can go to my panels and change that too. Ah, that even says all of that. That's no longer a thing. Yeah, okay, I need to change that. Okay, and there we go. Although the image probably can go. The image is going to have to change. Let me actually do this. Don't worry, guys. We'll make this more dramatic here in a second. I'm going to show you all that stuff just in a second. For those of you who cannot see it, if you can't open up another window, don't worry. I am going to go back and start reading some reactions, though. I want to see who actually got a sneak peek. Okay. Where am I looking here? What was? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to assets here, and where is my merch image? There it is. That's all done over on the Twitch side. Now what I can do is go into the stream here. Now, nobody order anything yet, please. I got to tell you all about it first, okay? Okay, so now that's in the description of the YouTube channel. It's in the panels on the Twitch channel. Yes, okay. And so it's time to start taking a look at exactly what some of this stuff is. Okay, so let's go over and take a look. This is the new merch store, and yes, it is at braethorn.tech. And yeah, it's called Bray Threads. I don't know, I just threw that on there. But yeah, we actually have quite a bit of stuff here. I forgot that I threw in the denim jacket, actually. That was one that I was like, there's a lot of stuff available through Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall is who I'm using here. And they'll have like 9 different hoodie options. So there's 3 different hoodies because I was like, I like multiple of these. So let's take a look at it. Now, I do want to point out a couple of really like sick ones here. Like, check out this freaking hat. I mean, come on. Like, that is so sick. And yes, I do the designs. The designs, other than the artwork, wherever you see any RGB artwork, Ari made those assets. She drew all that. And then I get to like take those and then put them into some graphic design. This one here, you got Let's Go Nerds right there. You got this on the back right there. I know that's really fine. Hopefully the embroidery comes out well. The reason I'm saying to hold off on ordering is because I ordered samples of some of the ones that I'm thinking like, is this going to come out really good? And that stuff's not going to come in for another week or so. But like, there are a ton of really nice colorways for these. Well, for the hat, this hat, there's only a few, but these two are obviously my favorite. Like, they just look sick. I'm blocking chat. I can't even see chat right now, but we have a new sticker style, which is the hollow sticker. I mean, look at that. It's really nice. I like to think in 3x3 inch, 4x4 inch, or 5.5 by 5.5 inch. Really nice. Throw it on your laptop, whatever. There's also the regular sticker. This one's in, you can get up to a 5.5 by 5.5, 5.5 inch. So yeah, really nice. Sort of the Kiss Cut sticker. And then we have the RGB cup, which I think is pretty cool. This has a sort of a chrome design for the Let's Go Nerds text there. And you got your RGB in there. And yes, it's got the handle, like the whole Stanley Cup thing. Sure, that's why I picked that one specifically, because I know it's like a thing right now. Jasmine likes the hollow sticker. Very nice. Let's see. There you are, lol. Could not find the stream. New hoodie, here I come. We're going to take a look at those. Switch tabs, and your site asked me if I was sure I wanted to leave the config cogs. Get out of here. Get out with that. No. If you can program it to do that, though, we'll make that happen. That'd be hilarious. But like maybe just like a nice friendly farewell instead of being all needy like that. Or cogs, we could do the whole 25% off, don't leave, like Apex. Yeti, I don't think anyone needs that. But okay, kudos to Ari, says Toaster, absolutely. Do they offer stitched edge mouse pads and desk pads? Not large enough. They're like just for a mouse. But there's pretty big ones for that. But I want the full desk pad. So I'm going to be talking to them, see if maybe they'll be offering that at some point. Because we need to get the desk pad back. Alucard says new merch. Absolutely new merch. And the thing is, this is all cool stuff. Basically, on the previous merch, I just wanted to get stuff out there. So I would cut back a lot on the price to where it wasn't really making anything for me. It wasn't really giving me anything. With this, I have found that I can price things in a way that seems good, and then it still helps the channel when you do that. So this is going to be a lot better than it was previously. There's more surprises, though, and there is a reason I was saying some of y'all may want to start moving over to watching on Twitch. Not that I don't want you watching on YouTube. I certainly do. But like, hey, Stocky Jack, how do I get that cup? Money dollars. The new link is in the panels for the Twitch channel. Also, you can just do ! merch. Like, okay. Check out this freaking sick white denim jacket. All right. I think I would rock that. I would rock that. But if you're going for the Canadian tuxedo, you could do that too. This is just a mock-up. If I do end up buying one of these, of course, I'll actually get it. But I mean, embroidery is, it's embroidery. It's going to be embroidered on there. But yeah, it looks pretty sick and white. But it's a denim jacket, so it's like $65. Yeah, I don't really expect many people to get anything like that. Of course, we have the designs here, like this one. You may recognize, looks pretty familiar. And you have a similar color right there. Look. So we still have a lot of the stuff from before. And then you got purple, of course. You got this really cool, like emerald green, teal tri-blend, as they say. And then, of course, you have the purple. You got to have it. You got to have purple. And the T-shirts stay pretty low, especially the OG LGN T-shirt. This was the original design here. And this one has an insane color on it. You can get this in paprika and like go ahead and feel safe jogging at night. Like seriously, you see it from a mile away. I just had to include that one because it looked insane. But no, there's a lot of really nice colors here that you can choose from. Then you've got the sunset RGB sunset T-shirt. This one also comes in the paprika if you want to go crazy with it. But no, this is a more recent design that I personally really like. And it's also, this Braethorn part here is actually from the art that's on the side of my Falcon Northwest PC. I know Kelt probably recognized it. Are you open for partnerships with companies? Exotic Kid, that's another conflict of interest. The only thing that I do is a coupon code. I'll do that as an affiliate thing, but I don't do that with just one. I mean, obviously, if I'm doing tech journalism on this stuff, and I'm not that journalistic, I don't think that I have all that, I never studied journalism, none of that stuff. But I'm saying if I'm going to be reporting on it on YouTube, I have to avoid strong conflicts of interest like that. So, yeah. Dynamic Evo RGB. Sweet. That's the newer one. Okay. Leanly has announcement on 2/15/24. Are you telling me or asking me, D? Birkin Arcade. Hey, everyone. Twitch stream is a bit broken. How so, Scribbles? Okay, people are not... Okay. Guys, on the Twitch stream, does it look good to you? We missed it as rgbstore.com. Yeah, Alucard, I'm not going to do that because you would have to spell it out every time. RGB, like the name was memorific. It was great, but saying it, people are never going to just know that there's two E's at the end. So I did not do that. I wanted to snag braythorn.tech, and here's what's probably going to happen. It's probably going to be to where like braythorn.tech will eventually actually lead to a website, and then that will then link to the merch. But right now we're using it for the website. Going back on this here, but yeah, is everything stream look perfectly fine for you, Amos? That's awesome. Good. Just took forever to pop up, says Kane. Okay. Alucard says it looks fine. Awesome. On Twitch looks great, says Fragger Rocker. Nice. Streaming at 7,500 bit rates has been mostly stable for you. Yeah, I mean I have 5 gig upload, so nothing on my end has been a problem for sure. AZ Toaster says, what's YouTube? But Stocky Jack, hope you got to see the link for the merch. In case that's not there, there it is. I know you're asking about that cup. Do prices go up in bigger sizes? Not by much, and it's only on certain things. And that's not something I can change, unfortunately. Always kills me when I see other YouTubers still sponsoring Apex. One of my favorite channels recommends them every other video. Inbred Horse, send them an email with your concerns. Seriously, you can do that. Or tell me, I'll send them an email. But the thing is, to them, it's the same as getting an email from you. They probably don't know who I am. I would be another viewer. Gold would be a good color too. On what are we talking about? What's up, Sailor? How's it going? But yeah, Scribbles, everyone's saying the Twitch stream looks fine. So yeah, Nemus Tech, what's going on? New air cooling solution from Lian Lee announcing on, on the 15th. Need to maybe get a hoodie or something. Yeah. No, Alucard, listen to me. You're like the proto-techie, all right? Well, that's Cuddles mostly, but like, if you want an item off of there, tell me, okay? You're a techie. You volunteer. You don't get paid for that. And I've offered you merch before, and you refused. I definitely don't want your money, okay? That would make me very sad. Or guilty. I would feel guilty. Okay, so there are 3 hoodies. Why are there 3 hoodies? Well, first off, I prefer zip-up hoodies, but not everybody does. So we got this cozy pullover RGB hoodie. And what's the benefit of a pullover hoodie? An uninterrupted place for a large graphic like the RGB sunset. There it is. Now, what else is on there? Well, you might notice there's a little something on the right arm. Yes, it's the Let's Go Nerds and it's kind of hard. I can't really show you. They don't have a picture that would let me show you that, but maybe on the other hoodie it will. But this hoodie, most importantly, comes in this sick purple color right here. Like, that looks great. It's a nice purple. Okay. And let me see. So XL, no. Yeah, so it goes up by $2 for 2XL and by another $2 for 3XL. So it does go up in the double and triple XL. But yeah, I mean, so I needed to have a pullover hoodie because some people are going to want that. I do really like it in the gray. And this dusty rose is pretty nice too, but it'll all, you know what? I should take that color off. I don't think that really matches, but mostly the other ones do. Like the red looks sick, the white looks clean, but who knows for how long. But that also lets me show you the graphic a little more. But let's check this other one here. This one also has the print on the arm, and it doesn't really show it. Okay, well here, why is that on the right arm? Well, even though my current seated position, which is probably going to change at some point, like the camera is going to be either in front of me or to the right. Whenever I do Let's Go Nerds, I'll point with my left arm. But for years, it was pointing with my right arm. That's what I always do. That's the Let's Go Nerds thing. And so that's why it's on the right arm. What if I forget my line? I don't know. Fine, I'll unsub then if that's what you want. What do you mean? Igor, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. How's it going? Just grabbed an RGB shirt. Can't wait to rock it. Heck yeah. And that's another thing, guys. If you are subscribed on Twitch, you get a $10, no, not that, 10% discount. You get a 10% discount for all Twitch subs. There, YouTube members, there's no function in there to do that for you guys. I don't know what to do about that. Sign me up for Paprika. Love Paprika. Absolutely. I contemplated sending them an email, but I figured I'm just some rando, and I doubt they want to do without the sponsorship money. Look, send them to me. I'll hook them up with a different reputable SI. And that's actually what I'm probably going to be doing, because I saw the whole list of partners. I at least want to reach out to Tagback and see if he'd be willing to do that. Because the thing about it is, Apex probably pays a lot of money to those guys. Like more than most SIs would sponsor for. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't take their money. They wanted to give me money. I said no. Since you don't want my money anymore. You never had to be subbed. I appreciate it though. But like, you do free work for the community. Yeah, see, I mean, you could buy it before. It's just a 10% off thing if you're subscribed. It's just a way to, you know. So basically that means if you buy $100 of merch, your subscription's paid for. $5 right there. Just do that every month. And you, anyway. So this one, was supposed to be like the more premium feeling one. It's just a little bit of a step up from the regular one, but everybody knows this guy right here. I've got like 3 of these from different merch things. This is the classic Gildan Fleece zip-up hoodie. And so that there's something that's there. It's a hoodie. It's just like $35. And it looks sick. It's got this design on it instead, which is the classic hoodie design right there. That's what I had on the hoodies before, which is RGB's eyes on the... Here, you can see it better now. Right there. It's got like RGB's eyes right there on the front, and then Brave Thorn underneath, and then the classic design on the back. This is a hoodie I sold before. With some really nice colors, but no purple, unfortunately. And on this one, there's no purple hoodie. Nobody carries purple hoodies that are zip up. So if you really want a purple hoodie, it's going to be the pullover one. Can we order from the site now? Good Lord. Yes, you can. Go for it if you want to. Jazzman, just keep in mind, if you drop a Prime sub, if you have a Prime sub, Amazon Prime, drop that Prime sub on the Twitch, get a Twitch subscription, and you should be able to link it to where you get 10% off of your merch. Think about the Gildan hoodie myself, since I know that would fit me. Yeah. I did order one of these, just so I can check it out. But the Gildan hoodie also comes up to 5XL too, which is very nice. So of course, I mean, I wanted to have that. I should see if there's a pullover hoodie that has, this has up to 3XL, and you can get it in purple. So if that is inherently a good hoodie. All right. Now, what else did we have? We also have a flex fit cap, which that's usually my preferred kind of hat. I like flex fit. And the design is a pretty new design. Actually, there's a new design that I did right here with, a new way to, I sort of lock in the font like that. And with RGB sort of looking from an angle like that, it's absolutely sick. I really like this design. And then on the back, you got a tiny little RGB and it says Breathorn there. Some really nice colors for this as well. Looks super, super fresh and white. The dark gray is also nice, but I think honestly my favorite color is probably the light gray here, because it doesn't hide the RGB eyes thing. I didn't really put a border around it because you can't put like a single stitch of a border around it. It'll, like, there's a purple shadow on the letters. Everything looks really good. So, but the other one is of course the snapback, which is like, dude, that's a sick hat. Okay. And if you want to be able to see RGB, there you go. There's a black and gray. Like, it's sick. Inbred Horse, send it to me after stream, if that's okay. The paprika is nice. It is. Nick's Vlogs, hello, welcome. Hey, Nalin Official, how's it going? Gildan has a purple zip-up hoodie available. Not on this site, apparently. So, it's not one of the options here. it might be a different like SKU of hoodie. So here's the thing though, guys, I need your help, okay? Actually, Alucard, can't do that. I have this much space to put embroidery. It's embroidery, it's not printed. That's one thing I want to point out, is that this is not just a print on here, this is stitching. This is embroidered into the hat. But yeah, I use every bit of available space that's available for embroidery. But I mean, that's an imaginative idea. I like that. It's just not really possible. If we did something like that, it would not be a made-to-order kind of hat or shirt or whatever. So this is embroidered. This is embroidered right here. Both hats are. There's also, yes, there's a polo shirt here. I want that for me, for when I'm doing something that's like, I'm at CES and I'm meeting with like a company or something. Yeah, I want to have a nice polo, but one that has, you know, my RGB buddy there. I think it looks pretty nice in the gray and the blue, honestly, but that's embroidered as well. And so is what's on the denim jacket. That's embroidered as well. That might be a bit big for RGB, but I like it. Yeah, that's all the embroidered stuff. But that's all the gear right now. That's everything right now. And I'm gonna be adding more to it. I might do some limited time drops as well. But for right now, this is unlimited. This is like, you get it. If you can't get it now, don't worry. Whenever you feel like it, whenever you want to, absolutely. So here is the fun part. If this works, because it's supposed to be set up, I'll tell you why I said I need your help in just a bit, okay? This is the fun part. If you're in the Twitch chat, you can go to braythorn.tech, pick out an item, and then gift it to chat for a live giveaway. You just, there should be an option there. It says, hey, Braythorn's live. It's probably after you add it to cart. Braythorn's live. Do you want to gift this to chat or whatever the option is? And then it's going to pop up in chat saying, type ! Enter to enter to win. You just type that, nothing else, or else it won't work. And then after a certain amount of time, it will then give it away. So you will then be giving an item to a random person in Twitch chat, which is super, super cool. So why was I saying I need your help? Well, let me get this open first. 1 second. Yes, we do have another big announcement. Don't go anywhere. All right. Where did I put it? There it is. So there is an item that is an all-over print jacket. Okay. I don't know why I do so much outerwear. I live in Texas. Am I crazy? But I'm like racking my brain trying to figure out which of these designs I like the most. Ah, there we go. Because I can, it's basically like, you know, the LTT block hoodie, not the same fabric, none of that stuff. I just mean where I could have the sleeve be one color, another sleeve be another color, body be one color, all that stuff. Okay. So we're going to look at a few and 2 different designs for the back, and y'all can tell me what you think. Okay. I might not go with the one that everyone likes the most or whatever, but it's something that'll kind of give me an idea of where to go with it. They only have a faux leather jacket, and I didn't really like the look of it. Hayden Allen. So yeah. Boss Blondie, what's up? Welcome. I finally gave in, said merch. I want to draw meaning between your username and the fact that you typed that. Like a black leather jacket or purple. You know, we could go the full-on Prince Purple Rain route. I'd love that. Give me a purple motorcycle while we're at it. Heck yeah. Oh, the short circuit style. No, well, they have a colorway, but I'm talking about the block color hoodie. But yeah, I'll do a beanie too. It's going to have the Braythorn and a little RGB on there. But okay, so check out this jacket. This is sort of the more tame version right here. So we've got a dark gray body, dark gray sleeves. The LGN is on both sleeves, and you can see how close to the seams we can get. It's crazy. And this is also like sublimated, so you get really vivid colors on this. So that's like pretty tame, but we have a really vibrant purple on this on the elastic parts here and on the around the neck. And then we've got this guy here, which is a little bit more dramatic, obviously, black sleeves, purple body there with a lighter purple, if you look there, on the details, the neck, the pockets, the elastic on the wrists and the waistband, all that. I still haven't shown you the back. I think we're going to get up to that here pretty soon. Okay, so this is one concept for the back, by the way, in this colorway, okay? With really cool details here, all that good stuff. And then we've got this one, which is the same as the front. Gym jacket confirmed, absolutely. Justin Tech says, "Oh, cool, another tech tuber in Texas. Which city?" I don't usually say too much, but I'm about 2 hours from San Antonio. Put it that way. About 2 hours from San Antonio. Can you hook a gaming PC to a TV? Says Jeff T. I don't recommend it unless you knowingly bought a TV that has high refresh rate, variable, and variable refresh rate. And some even have G-Sync and stuff like that, so where you can reduce screen tearing, latency, all that stuff. So, but because most 4K TVs are terrible for PC gaming. No sweatpants yet. Like I said, I just launched this. I just announced it today. But yeah, there's a difference between the two backs there, right? I kind of like this one for the back because it utilizes more of the space there. But anyways, this is another colorway here. I like the dark, it's got the dark gray sleeves, the lighter gray body, and all the dark purple details. And you can really see the LGN on the sleeve, which is pretty sick. And then there's this guy right here, purple body, dark gray sleeves, and black details. I think this one's pretty nice. And I got the back shot of this one here too, the shot of the back right here, so you can see what that looks like. And yeah, so lots of different options. I can literally do anything I want with this. The purple looks fire. I don't see many people with a jacket like that. Like, I really like this one. This might be the one. I just got to decide, like, do I want the sleeves to be this dark gray, which is like a 75% gray. Now, also, here's the thing. This is a lot of work to make. So this is not going to be a cheap jacket. Like, they customize this thing to the nines. So it's probably gonna be like $65 or so, because it is a lot of work to make every part of this is dyed to my specifications. The other thing is, should I make this busier? Should I put more on this? Because I can print all down this side here, all down this side here, and then all over the back, which is why I actually ended up liking this part here, because I'm using more of that all over printing option. Moonlit View likes this one the most. Okay. I did try black core and purple sleeves. I think this one looks better, honestly. I just don't have a picture of the mock-up. Most of those like $80, so it's fair. Okay, yeah, you're right. I meant $70. Honestly, the sad thing is, with no printing, it's like all clean white, and I'm like, damn, that's so clean already. But but yeah, actually yeah. So just reverse this, and that's what Alucard was saying. What's up, Rome? How's it going? Grapevine. Okay, yeah. Well, everybody, go follow Justin Tech, because we have another tech tuber in Texas now. And just so you know what I do, I've been building PCs for about 25 years, and I decided to take that experience and focus on covering pre-builts on purpose. Look, if you find something on YouTube that no one's doing, you do that thing. That's the pragmatic way to look at it, okay? Now, the main way that I look at it is that there are more people buying pre-builts than going DIY. It's like a 70-30 split on PC hardware sold per year. Most of it goes to pre-built. And yet most PC content it's like 90% DIY. and nobody was focusing on pre-builts and the SI industry and all of that. So that's what I do. So much room for activities here. Man, y'all are actually okay. I didn't expect y'all to like jump into it and order stuff like all over the place. But if all of y'all like this one right here, just like this, if all of y'all like this one, I'll make it live right now, because it is honestly pretty sick. I do like the grays like that, but yeah, this is pretty sick. Actually, I think I like this more with the gray sleeves rather than the black sleeves. Did I have black sleeves on it before? Yeah. I think I like it more with the gray sleeves, because then you can see the drop shadow on the letters a little better. But let's make it this then. Let me ask you this. Oh wait, does that also have? Let's see. Did I do black details on the other one? No, I did. Okay, so I did the lighter purple on this. Okay. So let's make it between. Hold on. Between the wait, hold on. That's not right. I thought I had one that had. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it doesn't have the purple. Okay. Okay, so we can make it between these two, but I would probably, yeah, actually I kind of like the black details on this one. Okay, so this one here, or this one here, left or right? Let me do a. I know I'm kind of blocking one of them. Okay, I'm sorry. Here. I'll do a poll on both. I don't know if I can run a poll on the YouTube stream. I'll have to do it on the Twitch stream alone, probably. 1 second. Why? Wow, it just took the whole thing, didn't it? All right, there we go. Okay. But not a, yeah, here we go. Manage poll. I'm throwing in a third option there, okay? Even though you can't see it right now. No, I don't think I should have the third option. I'll take the third option. So we're doing we're doing a 2-minute poll right now over on Twitch, and there it goes. Black arms for sure, says Justin Tech. I could also make the drop shadow on that graphic more of a dark gray too, if I want the drop shadow to show. But honestly, when you see the graphic, you can tell, like wherever those sort of like those neon lines are going, then you can see the drop shadow. It looks pretty sick. And just so y'all know, yeah, I do all my own graphic design. Other than the bee itself, which was designed by Ari, she doesn't like graphic design. She likes art. So all the graphic design stuff I do myself. Hello, I'm back. I finally gave in. You saying that the one on the right side is the right one? Yeah. Are these jackets a limited print? No, they're not. I mean, I can make them go for as long as I want. I could also just have multiple of them, but you can't have them under one item, like one SKU. I would have to design each one individually. Where's the other option? How are we supposed to respond with a novella describing our choice? Says Coggle. I don't want that. We got to simplify things. Can you show the back of both? I mean, I guess so. But we're just choosing a colorway here. I don't think I have the back of both, honestly. I only have the back of the gray one. And it's only one with one design on it. So that's the gray one. I'd like to see the black one with black accents. No, I didn't like it. Because like this is a spot where we can have an accent here. It doesn't cost anything extra to do that. It just like I wanted to have some contrast there. So I didn't do that. I went with lighter purple accents for all of them so that they would stick out a little bit from that, but be subtle, you know? I just didn't really want to go that route. But with the gray, I thought it looked pretty sick. So I went that route with the gray. What do you use for graphic design? Mostly Photoshop, honestly. Sometimes Illustrator if I need to make a vector. I'm not as good with Illustrator, though. Looks like the left one is the winner. Really, guys? 57%? I was looking for a decisive victory here. Y'all are killing me. Is there a cost to offering both? No, there's not, but it's going to clutter up like the page basically with a bunch of those. I guess I could try to group them together somehow. Yeah, they'll have the same back. The back will be the same. Like that. I think I like this one more than having the same graphic on both the front and the back. I think I like this more. I think it looks sick. I might shrink it down a little bit so the name doesn't wrap around too much, but I like the fact that it's just huge like that. It's really cool. I'm using fourth wall. FOURTHWALL. Fourth wall. What sizes can they go to? I don't know. Let me see. Uh, 3XL. Goes up to 3XL. Alucard, it's a website, so not only can it be broken, it's not so hard, it's probably not that hard to do so. People would love an all black. It sounds, no. A black core with purple sleeves and gray accents would be cool. You all have to understand the self-control that I'm having to exert here because I can literally put whatever colors I want. They could all be cyan if I want. It could all be, you know, yada yada, whatever color. But like, it could be just a pure purple jacket. But I'm trying to make it to where there's a definitive jacket. There is a definitive look. So yeah, going by the poll, people like that one. Yeah, it goes up to 3XL, from extra small up to 3XL. There you go. Where are my images at? So it sounds like this guy right here was the winner. And there it is. There you go. Igor, you have to go, you got bed. What is it? You got to go to jury duty all week. Oh, that sucks. Well, thanks for coming in. And thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. And thanks for getting a shirt. Appreciate you. Moonlit View does not want it all black. Good. The whole point of being able to dye it whatever colors we want, that's the whole point. We should be able to have a nice, colorful track jacket kind of thing. So yeah. How do I sign up to model your gear? I don't know, but at least we have someone with a shaved head and a beard here, so like you're getting an idea of what it would look like on me anyway. We know Wade will break it and probably fix it. Probably. How big can we have them be? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Baltimore Ravens colors. I don't care about sport ball. I like the color purple. It's great. Left looks a bit cleaner. Okay. I mean, also Justin Tech, another tech YouTuber here, right? Or a tech content creator here, said black sleeves. That's a strong recommendation there. Okay. Jeff T says you're looking at the SkyTech Eclipse Lite 7800X 3D, 7800XT. If you need help with a PC, check out the description where you can find the form you need to fill out to get help, which we are going to do some PC matchmaking here, but I'm going to tell y'all something. We have another announcement coming up. Okay. So if y'all want me to make this live right now, you just got to give me like 5 minutes. It'll be live on the site. You can look at my face while I do so. So I'm going to go in and do that then. I have all the assets I need. I should have all the stuff I need in here to do that really quick. So just give me a moment. Is Photoshop for PC only, or can you get it for mobile? I would not want to do photo editing, graphic design on mobile. And it's paid. It's a professional. Photoshop is a professional. Just get. Okay, I don't recommend doing graphic design and that stuff on mobile. And that means I don't have any recommendations because I don't do it myself. But there is an app called GIMP, G-I-M-P, which is a free PC and maybe Mac as well editor has a lot of the stuff that Photoshop does. You could always go that route. Sorry, I got silent there for a second. I was just making sure I had everything I needed here. I need that. Okay. I got to get rid of one. Let's get rid of this. Delete. There we go. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I wonder if I can do gradients. Maybe I should do something like that. Man. Well, just so you know, okay? For those of you who want to get in on this stuff early, you might be getting something where it's this version now and it's gone in like a week, where I have something that maybe is a little fancier, but then you've got something that's really limited edition. So that's just how that is probably going to be. Okay, it's generating the previews now. Have you thought of a black design with your name down the spine? Nah. And I've got the Let's Go Nerds going down the sleeves. So I've got that vertical text thing going on, but I haven't really thought about that. I do like the design that I got with the There was a Gamers Nexus shirt where it had like a cyber spine kind of thing going on. It was pretty cool. DST's just ordered a paprika shirt. Oh, good Lord. Guess what, guys? A lot of y'all probably don't even realize this. There's a channel in the Discord called Braid Drip. And that's where when you get merch, you get a place to show it off. You don't have to be like, you don't have to show yourself if you don't want. You can just hold it up or something, or put it on a mannequin, I guess, and then afterwards explain why you have a mannequin. But that's a kind of a dedicated two-parter, so. Then go for one of the hoodies. That would be appreciated. I don't know, there's some of you guys out there that don't like bright colors. I've got stuff for you there as well. This shirt right here is on there. If you want something that's a little bit more, a little bit more rugged looking or whatever, you don't like bright colors, that's fine. But you could also get this shirt in purple. So it's like, yeah. So they call this sublicolor because it's sublimated, dye sublimated, and they can do the entire color of the panels. So that's just super sick. I'm really excited about this. I need to order one of these like now. I really, really want one. I'm not even gonna take the time to put a really fancy like description on this. Okay, it's public. There you go. Refresh your okay, so let's refresh it. And there it is. I should probably change what picture shows up first. It is pretty tame in the looking head on though, but like you'll get double takes with this thing for sure. And yeah, here's someone wearing it open. There you go. It's a look, man. It is a vibe, 100%. Okay. I'm gonna change which one is the. Let's use this one here. There we go. Man, I really like the gray arms too, though. Maybe I'll just have a second. I'll just do 2 or 3 of them. All right, just whatever. This one, if you really like this one, it's there, it's ready. There you go. All right. But yeah, now we've got this picture right here. So it sort of shows the front, it shows the arm, but can't miss that back though. Look at that. Compared to them, Apple Pencil is like MS Paint. Wait, not the same kind of program as Photoshop, CSP, or Credo. What is it? Oh, I use Clip Studio Paint in Photoshop on PC and cannot open the file on my old Gen 1 iPad Pro 12-inch. I will say that I was approaching this as from a graphic design standpoint rather than... And in graphic design, I honestly should be using more Illustrator than anything else, but I just use Illustrator to make specific vectors that I might need. I don't use it to do graphic design. I use Photoshop all the time because I have to use something to make thumbnails all the time. So I got used to it. So I just know how to do certain stuff in there. Well, who needs polls? Well, they wanted the poll. This is the one that won the poll right here. I'm just saying, I'm probably not going to do one like this. It's too similar to this one. But I'm going to do something different. That's what I'll do. That color looks good. Yeah, absolutely. Purple. This is the best color. Purple's the best color. Objectively speaking. No, I'm kidding. That's a subjective. It's an opinion. There's a considerable learning curve to each program, says Ord Chaos, and they're not exactly the same to use / features. Photoshop is subscription professional software, so not for casual home users generally. Yeah. Okay, so now on to the next one. Done, on to the next one. Might record for this. Okay, so some of you guys may remember back when we first started talking to Alexander PCs, you remember how that started and what we did very shortly thereafter. Alexander PCs, for those who don't know, is a system integrator that is that's on the smaller side, the more boutique builder side of things, okay? And they have an unprecedented 100% positive track record in our SI testimonials section on our Discord. No other SI really has that unless they maybe only have 1 or 2 testimonials. But this one, there are a slew of one after another, after another, after another, just full-on positive feedback. So it should be no surprise that, and this was very early on that we were already getting positive feedback from them. So what we did a couple of years ago was we had a limited edition. We had a limited edition short run of Braithorn PCs, okay? And it was a Centurion back then. And to let you know how long ago this was, it had I think it was a 5600X and a 3060 Ti, something like that. Or was it a 12600K? I don't recall. Anyway, I think it was 5600X. So those were gone in I think a day and a half. They were gone. We did 15 of them, 20 of them, something like that. Well, I mentioned to you guys before that throughout 2024, we're going to be going to each of the system integrators that have a code with us in Operation Code Braithorn, meaning you get a coupon code that also supports the channel. And we only do that with a short list of companies. But it's not a short list. There's probably 12 at this point. So because the first run, because we're going to be doing several of them, we're going to have different price points at each one, and it's only going to be the SIs that want to do it. So for this one, we wanted to go further mid-range and slightly high-end, but yes, there is going to be a V2 limited edition Braithorn PC with Alexander PCs. And there's a lot to talk about here. So we're not going crazy and putting a bunch of printing all over this thing, but there are some really nice touches on it that I think you guys are really going to like. No, did not need to open that. But yeah, we kept this tasteful for sure. So allow me to introduce you to the Braithorn Legionnaire. And there it is. Actually, let me get my notes out here real quick. No. Come on, there we go. So what we're looking at here, of course, is the Fractal Design Pop Air case. Now, there are some really cool colorways to that, but what we decided to do was to go with just the black and the white, okay? Because that way, we're not limited. If we did a special color one, it would have probably just been that one color option, and that wouldn't have been for everybody. With this, we have some purple accents, and of course, we got the LGN on there on the front, and then we have some vinyl RGB stickers on the inside on the PSU shroud. That's it for stickers, right? That's it for vinyl. But then when you look here, you have RGB right here with the swirls from the OG design etched into the glass. It's not taking over the whole glass either. It is nice and just in the corner there where there's not really much hardware to cover up when you're looking at it from the side directly. And of course, the Alexander PC's etching is there as well, right next to it, which is nice. I like that. I wanted that. Now, what this is a performer. This is a performance machine. That's where most of the attention actually went into. So you'll be able to get this in white or in black. Now, one of the reasons we went with vinyl here for like this right here on the front, the LGN, and on these RGB stickers is because if you don't want that there, it's very easy to remove, and then you get the benefit, you still get to have the etching on there, and you get the benefits of optimized hardware selections, okay? So, what we're looking at here, of course, is the Fractal Design Pop Air with RGB decals, custom RGB etch, and an LGN decal on there as well, okay? Now for the CPU, we've gone with the Intel Core i7-14700K. Now, some of you might be saying, well, wait, hey, LGA 1700 is going to be coming to an end later this year. Yes, and I've talked about this a few times recently. For those of you, there are some of you out there will be buying a PC and saying, later on, I'm going to upgrade it. I want to be able to put in a new CPU. There's also plenty of you guys who will never open this thing. You will never take off the side panel. You don't want to upgrade it. And when it comes time for an upgrade, you just get a new PC. Okay? When you're in that situation, it is perfectly fine to get yourself a system that is on a platform that has matured, and you're getting one of the most matured processors that you can get for it. It has evolved. It has grown. It's like the ultimate evolution of that socket, that platform, as good as that's going to get. You're not going to be getting the newest platform when it comes out and then dealing with early adopter woes and all that. This has all the bugs worked out of it. And the 14700K actually has a benefit over 13th gen with the extra 4 efficiency cores. What do I like to do? I like to build a PC that's well-rounded, that has multiple use cases in mind. And the 14700K can game like crazy, and it can do tons of content creation, streaming, whatever you might want to do. Coding, 3D design, any of that stuff. Now for the GPU, we went with the 4070 Ti Super, which is at the same price as the 4070 Ti, with a slight bump in performance, which is nice. So that you can do up to 4K gaming if you want to. Just AAA, mess with the settings a bit, don't go ultra settings, and you'll have a good experience. Mostly though, it's going to rock 1440p, no problem, okay? So you have a balance. It's not favored more towards the GPU or the CPU here, okay? Now the keen-eyed among you will notice that our cooler here is the Arctic Liquid Freezer 2 240 millimeter. Now this doesn't seem like the most overkill choice here, does it, for cooling the i7? However, Alexander PCs tests everything thoroughly, okay? And while doing something like running Cinebench, which is pushing your CPU to the absolute limits, will make it reach 100 degrees Celsius, okay? It will make it do that. This system is designed, and also the Arctic Liquid Freezer 2 has a thicker radiator than most AIOs, okay? This is designed to run it in all gaming uses, video editing, stuff like that, without it just murdering the cooler, okay? Let's see here. What else have we got? So, of course, you have 32 terabytes. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. You have 32 gigabytes of Kingston Fury Renegade DDR5 6000 in this thing, okay? So we have a good balance of speed and capacity here. So streaming, editing, I would say usually if you get into really serious editing, you could bump it up to 64 gigs, right? That's an easy upgrade to do. But I did a lot of editing for a long time on 32 gigs. I just learned to use proxies and everything, and it worked great. 2 terabyte Kingston KC3000 M.2 drive. Okay, so we're talking about 7,000 megabyte per second sequential read and write speeds. A very, very fast, very reliable M.2 storage drive there, and it's 2 terabytes. There you go. A very good foundation for any kind of PC. Gaming, content creation, graphic design, any of that. You have fast read and write speeds and a good amount of storage. And then the GPU, you have 2 choices. If you go with the white build, well, let's talk about the black one here because they're already on the screen. Now, if you go with the black build here, you're going to get the Asus GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super Tough Gaming OC. That's the exact one you're going to get. Now, for the white system, it is a little bit different, okay? Either way, it's going to be from MSI, okay? And for some of the first ones, it's going to be the MSI RTX 4070 Ti Super with 3 fans. But they are a bit limited on those. So after those run out, it'll be down to the 2-fan version, but it will be a white GPU and all of that. So instead of the 3X OC, it'll be the 2X OC. And the power supply, actually, let me talk about the motherboard first. The motherboards will also be different, okay? In the white version, you're going to get the Asus Prime Z790A Wi-Fi, okay? This thing doesn't have, neither of the motherboards used here has a million USB ports on the back or anything like that. Even though you guys know that I obsess over that a lot, it has enough. It has enough for gaming, and there's plenty of room down here in these systems to add in a USB PCIe add-in card if you need to. That's a great thing about both of these motherboards. It's not one of those really crazy high-priced motherboards that for some reason has less PCIe connectivity, PCIe slots. This has plenty. And this also comes with 4 M.2 sockets on it. So you have room for a lot of storage in it. Plus, the look of it is gorgeous. We'll look at some more pictures here. Actually, I can do that now. There you go. That's the motherboard there. It looks sick. It's got RGB. It's really nice. And also, by the way, yes, purple cables. The only cables that aren't purple here are going to be the 12V HPWR connectors. But these are the custom, and I know I'm going to say cable mod. You guys be like, this is recalled. Those are for the 90 degree and 180 degree adapters. Their cables are fine, and these are cables that go all the way back to the power supply. We'll talk about the power supply in a second. But your, of course, it's a bit hidden, but your EPS CPU power cable back here is purple, and so is the 24-pin cable here is also purple. Also, this has white sleeves on the Arctic Liquid Freezer 2 as well, just so that you don't have the black tubes kind of messing with the colorway. Okay, and then moving on, and you can see it all turned on here. That Kingston Fury RAM, pulling a lot of weight there with the RGB, looks absolutely sick. And that's it with the lights off. You can see what it looks like. And there's the back of our motherboard there, 2.5 gig Ethernet. You have Wi-Fi 6E, dual USB Type-C, and then 6 USB Type-A's. 2 of them being 10 gigabit and 4 of them being 5 gigabit, okay? And that's decent connectivity for sure. And you have, of course, your front panel connectors here. Now, I believe the Pop Air it has a Type-C add-in that you can put in, which I don't think we're going to have there. But you can either get that or you can just get one of these, which is, I don't know where I put it, but there's options for that. And of course, you can see the quality of the vinyl sticker here. It is actually really nice. The print quality is very sharp and the colors are very vibrant. Very, very nice. And also these have the drawer, which is super cool. You get this removable front panel and a drawer right there where you can put little stuff in there. I just thought that was kind of neat. You could put an optical drive in there if you wanted to. You don't know why you would, but yeah, there you go. Of course, the RAM also matches the build as well. And you can see the purple cable there. Oh yeah. I do like this, how subtle the MSI lighting is on that card. And there's our etch. There you go. I'm not sure where that one is. Where's that? I think they got those stickers and didn't use them. I don't know. So let's look at the other one here. In black. The motherboard that you're going to get in black is the Asus TUF Gaming Z790 Plus Wi-Fi, a motherboard I've recommended plenty of times. And as you can see, you have your LGN and your RGB stickers here, the etch there as well. Very handsome PC in black. And of course, the connectivity is pretty much identical. That's the reason we went with these motherboards. They are pretty much, no matter what, you're not missing out on certain connectivity going with the white build or the black build. They're pretty much identical motherboards. And there you go. This is a much more subdued looking, much more subtle looking PC than the white one. And then you've got your RGB in there, of course. And it's just sick. It's really, really nice. Now, another thing you got to remember about Alexander PCs is the lifetime warranty, something that I've been a fan of for quite a while because I've seen them back up this warranty plenty of times. Great case, makes sense with GPU since VRAM increase is good for the price. Yes, it is. 16 gigs of VRAM is very nice. Why not the purple motherboard and the white case? Well, because Alexander PCs, as far as I know, not a huge fan of ASRock. Oh, I gotta hydrate. I do need that. It would have been amazing, but they're not fans of ASRock. Yeah. I believe it has the cutouts in the rear I/O shield, where you can have the card, the Wi-Fi card in there, and have the leads go to that, and you can get Wi-Fi on it, but it does not come with it. My volume to my phone is turned up on high, and I could barely hear you. Okay. No one else has mentioned anything about not being able to hear me. Will my gaming experience make a difference between a 14th Gen i7 and 14th i9? Not really, no. Not in a perceptible way. They're very close to each other. Hello, I'm back. I got a 4060 Ti. Runs good. Cool. Just the GPU, though? How you going to run it? You need the rest of the parts, too. Ready to have a link to your screwdriver. I don't have a screwdriver. I don't have a screwdriver. I have a custom screwdriver from LTT that I made at LTX. Okay. If you want advice on peripherals, you're going to want to check out Bad Seed Tech is a really, really good one. And Random Frank P is another good content creator for peripherals. I don't really cover that stuff. Mark C bought a pullover. Heck yeah, congrats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Inbred Horse says, no way. I was just considering Alexander for my own build. The timing of this could not be better. I told you guys, I did tell y'all that if you're around a certain price point, you might want to wait. Now, let's talk about the price point, okay? Now, what we did here, let me see here. Let me bring these up. Where did I put them? So what we're going to do here is we're going to bring in some quotes from other system integrators, okay? And then of a comparable system, same parts, all that good stuff, or comparable parts anyway, if they don't have certain things like the right case. And then I'm going to tell you what the price is. Because this is not the kind of thing where it's like a ready-to-ship system, and then you have... Oh, I didn't tell you the power supply yet. Power supply is an MSI MAG A850 GL PCI E5. 850 watts, plenty for this build. And it also has integrated PCIe Gen 5, so you can use that's why he uses a custom 12V PWR cable. And the cable is black for the black build and white for the white build. Alucard, you're going to want to do that. They have there's only a 1 month span on the recall thing, so make sure you get that done. Okay, so let's take a look at first, because I think if I just do that, yeah. I got this screenshot when it was like loading something, so it's a little dark, but still. Okay, so first we're going to look at this build, okay, with equivalent parts if you did a custom build on iBuyPower, okay? Fractal Design Pop Air, default case fans, because that's pretty much what's in there. It comes with case fans already. i7 14700K. The iBuyPower Deep Cool LS520, 240mm all-in-one liquid cooler. 32 gigs DDR5 6000 Kingston Fury Beast LED RGB. Okay, 4070 Ti Super, but it's a Zotac Gaming Trinity Black Edition, so it's Asus Prime Z790A Wi-Fi, 850 watt power supply, but a Corsair one. Okay, 2 terabyte Kingston Fury Renegade. The Kingston Fury Renegade is a similar price to the KC3000. The only benefit it gets is about 200 megabyte per second read speeds more for sequential read speed than the KC3000, whereas that one is at 7,000 and 7,000 for both read and write on the KC3000. And there you go. Price $29.07. Okay. Now we're going to look at what Origin PC would charge for this. Okay, so you have iBuyPower, which is a high volume seller, and then Origin PC, which is more supposedly on the premium side of things, right? So this one, we have the 4000D for the case. But other than that, we have a 14700K. And we have the MSI MPG Z790 Edge Wi-Fi, which is a motherboard that I think has a little bit more connectivity, but nothing crazy, you know. Similar in price because Asus on their mid-range motherboards, it can be pretty pricey. 32 gigs Corsair Dominator Titanium RAM, 6,000 megatransfers per second, which is more expensive. Let's be honest, that's more expensive than Kingston Fury, but it's Origin. Okay, they use Corsair parts wherever they can. iQ H100i Elite Capellix 240. Let's see, yada yada 4070 Super. 2 terabyte Corsair MP600 core drive, which I think is a little slower than the KC3000. Can't remember off the top of my head, so don't quote me on that. And an RM850E power supply. $28.69 and 31 cents. Now, let's talk about the warranties at these places, okay? Because with iBuyPower, if you wanted to get, you get a 1-year parts, 3 years labor warranty. And it can cost you a few $100s if you want to get a 5-year labor, 3-year parts warranty. Okay, so increasing that costs you a few $100. I would need to check with Origin. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Whereas with Alexander PCs, a lifetime warranty is included with the price. So let's go ahead and look this system up, and you'll get to see what the price is. Just remember, lifetime warranty baked into the price. You said it would be live. There it is. $27.48. Cheaper than both iBuyPower and Origin, with an included lifetime warranty. Let's freaking go. There you go. I mean, like, it's now I will say the white one's a little bit more, $27.88. So it's $40 more for the white one. Okay, not immune to that. Plus, guess what? Code BRAE still works, so take $50 off of that. So not only is this a competitive price, it beats their prices, and already has it just has a way superior warranty. So like, what's not to like? So yes, the first time we did a collab PC, it was on the more budget mid-range. This one's higher mid-range, okay? I mean, yeah, so there you have it. And I believe at checkout, you have the option to add more storage, by the way, if you want to. Any discount? Yes. Code BRAE takes $50 off. I mean, Triple B, this is the second announcement, so you know what? I'm not gonna tell. Here you go. I'll just do this. There you go. Check it out. Check it out for yourself. Star Fox coming in with 5 gifted subs. Now I got to do this because I just gotta. Star Fox 333. Star Fox 333 has just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That's a tier 1 sub for Legion of Pyre, Confused Colombian, Victor the Cleaner, Magic Thief 4, and Fragger Rocker 71. Thank you. You know, here's another one. Let's go, nerds. There you go. There's Victor the Cleaner. First, thank you for inspiring Victor to make a first-time chat. Victor, welcome to the stream. And thank you for lurking previously. So yeah, in the context of comparing this to the prices of both a high volume seller. So if you go to the custom builder and you get all this, you know, pretty much all the same parts, other than the AIO, because I guess they don't carry Arctic coolers, at least not that I saw. And then a more boutique builder with Origin. This beats both of them on price and comes with a lifetime warranty, and you can even get $50 off. Like, there you go. So let me go back real quick. It's just it just tickles me to see, like, wait, where was it? Here we go. It just tickles me to see a special edition PC on their page of all their builds. But yeah, there you go. And let me link this to you guys. Here we go. There it is. Yes, we are going to do a couple of PC Matchmaker things. So yes, this is going to be a limited run. As far as we know right now, there's no set number for either one. We're going to do about 20 of them. If everybody chooses the black one, there'll be 20 black limited edition Braithorn PCs out there. If there's 20 of the white ones sold, there you go. But you basically get to choose. And Magic Thieves 4 said thank you for the gifted, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. And Confused Colombian, welcome. What's up? The Begenaire, I like that. That's good, Jazzman. Yeah, there you go. There's a second announcement there. But yeah, Triple B, I announced the new merch store as well. So that link that I put, which actually showed up like way after your chats because of Star Fox. Thank you again, Star Fox. I do appreciate that. Seriously. Is that how did you just make your entrance? Oh, David Chandler, I totally missed your tier 1 sub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Have I missed any other ones? Okay, well, anyways. Does Alexander have them ready? I think it's going to be just like it's not going to be like they're ready to ship. It'll basically have an estimated ship date of February 23rd, 2024 if you purchase it tonight. So you would get it before the end of the month. Did Shaq review a PC? What? Anyway, there you go. There he is. What's up, TJ? He's over in YouTube chat. The first few are ready. We had to build them for photos, etc. There you go. So yeah, TJ, we said 20, right? So for right now, if these things like sell out in a day or two, which I'm not doing this as a video, which is probably going to slow down that a bit, but I am recording this. So I'm going to take a lot of this, cut it together, put up a video about it. But yeah, these will last probably a little bit longer because I'm doing this as a stream, but there's a reason for that. Those of you who show up and support me on the stream, I really appreciate y'all. And I wanted y'all to get the first crack at this. Like I'm dead serious. It seriously means a lot to me that y'all come in and hang out, even if you're like, you've been waiting for 3 streams to get help, or you don't even need help with a PC. So many of y'all just come in to hang out and just like vibe. It's so cool. So y'all get the first crack at this. There you go. Was a YouTube viewer, but after submitting a form today, came over here, easier to chat. It is. Really hard to get white 4070 Ti Supers right now, so we're likely looking at a hard ceiling of 20. Okay. I mean, if we ever do more, and if we want to do more, we could always say there's only the black ones left. But yeah, I know it's really hard to get white 4070 Ti Supers and white cards in general. You'd think like maybe they'd start wising up on that a little bit in production. They'll be hand numbered and signed by the technician as well. Nice. You weren't here for it, but I was showing the new merch earlier. Can we just talk, TJ? Can we talk about this jacket? Is that not sick? Look at that. I didn't have this when I first sent you the link. TJ got to see it before you guys did. Sorry. But like, look at that. You know, slightly brighter purple on all the details, all the elastic parts. Like, yo. Oh, you voted in the poll and lost. Oh man, now I want to make the gray sleeved one. I'll tell you what, TJ, I'll make a gray sleeved one just so you can buy it. Triple B stoked about it. Nice. I should make a new timed thing for Twitch chat with the merch link on there. But yeah. Oh, also, TJ, I don't think this was if you voted, you may already know about this. But there was also the denim jacket. And it's the same price as the bomber jacket. And yes, you can get it in the Canadian tuxedo color. It is actual denim jacket with embroidery. It gets cold up there, man. They actually had one that had like the faux fur around the collar. I was like, nah. Carlos needs a denim jacket for his tuxedo. He probably has like a closet just for his Canadian tuxedos. How would he not have that? Anyway, that's it for the announcements, guys. I hope that y'all are excited about both of them. But just so y'all know, it is like the merch thing's going to help out. The merch thing is going to help out with me running the channel and all of that and being able to do cool stuff. If it gets to the point where, you know, a lot of you guys want the stuff. So I'm going to be designing more stuff so that more people can have stuff. I was already asked to add a beanie. I need to add a dad hat. I know that, you know, like I haven't seen Dan in a while, but I know Dan loved the dad hat. Also, the dad hat from the previous merch store that's the one that Ploof wore in a video, because I took one with me to Canada and I gave it to him, and he actually was super stoked about it. If you watch the tour of LTT, or I said Linus Media Group tour, the studio tour, that's in the end of the video where I had that for him and I gave it to him, and he was like, "Yo, this is great." Yeah. But yeah, that's it. That's the thing. It is here. So yeah, limited edition PCs there. Go grab them. It basically, if you guys are around $2,700, I'm gonna be recommending that. That's, yeah, because it kind of ticks all the boxes. Unless you say something like, I'm gonna be this is a like I'm gonna be streaming and gaming on this PC for sure, I would probably recommend getting something like an add-in USB card or something like that if you know you're gonna have like 3 stream decks and like 4 USB webcams, whatever. Other than that, it can pretty much hit any use case imaginable. Stocking parts for white build sucks. I talked to so many other SIs who tell me I'm nuts for the commitment to having every build available in both black and white. Well, I'm glad you do it, TJ. Very glad you do it. And I mean, for when you can't have that, you do something like, you know, sleeved, you know, white sleeved tubes, stuff like that. There you go. Also, the drawer is just super cool. I like the drawer. I've never gotten a PC in this case, but when I first saw the reviews for it and I saw that there was a little drawer there, I was like, that's cool. It's just neat. A little hidey spot. I didn't even read the description yet. Show your support for the Swarm with Alexander PC's Legionnaire model in the Bravethorn Special Edition version. Opting for this model will get you the LGN and RGB decals, as well as a custom RGB glass etch, and of course purple cabling for the motherboard. is a limited edition model that will be hand numbered. It's that case? What do you mean it's that case? Yeah, it's that case. It's the Fractal Pop Air. That's the one. Flicks. I'm just stoked that, you know, because every bit of this PC got attention. Every bit of it got, you know, was selectively chosen, every part. And the fact that that's the case, and it still beats out a high volume seller and a boutique builder, that's awesome. Can you find another PC with specifications that are similar for cheaper? Probably. But I say similar specs. I don't mean the same motherboard. I don't mean the same M.2 drive. I don't mean everything being the same. I mean similar specs. You could, if you're focused on just CPU and GPU, you're probably not looking at a boutique builder anyway. That's why there's not, other than the fact that the white build needs to be supported there, that's why there's not 200 of these. Chef's kiss, right? Yeah. Okay, so now that we're done with the announcements, let's get to the PC matchmaking portion of the stream, okay? There's that, and oh, what? Okay. All right, so what that means is you guys got to, if you're in the Twitch chat, take a look at that little purple B right under the chat box there, the text box. Click that and click highlight my message and type I'm here if you're in the Twitch chat. Just so I know you're on the list. Okay? Just for those people who are on the list and are waiting for help. In YouTube chat, if you're on the list and you're waiting for help, type @Brayathorn, and you have to spell it correctly for it to work. Type @Brayathorn space I'm here. Once I know who's here that's on the list, I will see who entered earlier and what order they would be in, and then we'll get started. Oh boy, we have 4 people over on the Twitch chat who are here, who are waiting for help. What about in YouTube chat? I don't see anything there yet. And thank you for following instructions. I appreciate that. So let's start seeing who's here. Okay, so I see 3 of them are very recent. Let me see where. Nope. See that? Okay, and Flix, you are the one that was the earliest, so it's going to be you first. Unless someone else. Shweddy B, I just got don't have a clue. What does that mean? Jeff T says at Braythorn, I'm here. Okay. Let me see where you are on the list. Oh, you're the latest one. So yeah, okay. So that's the order we usually go in. Whoever's here that's on the list, we go in the order that everything was submitted. So okay. Desert Ops and Kane. Probably more so Kane. Kane, I'm probably going to recommend the Legionnaire, the Braithorn Limited Edition Legionnaire to you, because your budget is $2,500, and that's those are $500 increments. If you're closer to $2,700, you're looking for something that can do gaming, content creation, video editing at 1440p, it can do that. Yo, we got a raid from Blossom coming in. We got a raid from WTF Blossom with 13 raiders. Let's go, nerds. Thank you for the raid, Blossom. What's up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Zach's Tech Turf. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Zach's Tech Turf coming in with a 219 viewer raid. Let's go. Even more, nerds. Holy crap. Zach, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Okay, hold on. Now I got to do something really quick. Hold on. You got to give me a second. I have to turn off follower-only chat for one thing. Okay, 1 second, guys. You don't have to follow. It should be off now. Okay, look, there's a reason for it, okay? There is a reason for it. There we go. All right, guys. The reason for follower-only chat is that I help people one-on-one with finding a pre-built look like for them or parts lists, things like that. I do it for free, but I ask that they follow. So that's why I do follower-only chat. But that doesn't matter when we get a raid. Okay, so I got to do this now. 1 second. Good Lord. How'd your stream go, Zach? So I just got to let y'all know over in YouTube chat, we got a little derailed because we had a couple hundred people come in and raid. All right, there you go, Zach. VIP, as it should be. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, he just got off. Okay. Well, that's all good. Swampers, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Nakey Jakey. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
No.
And Item Franco says, Zach says hi. Zach gone, viewers here. All good. Hey, no. I've done some raid and dips in my day. Don't you worry. Okay, Star Fox. All right. Okay. Star Fox is gifted 10. Okay. Star Fox 333 gifted 10 tier 1 subs to the community. That's a tier 1 sub for Archangel, Lux Tizer. Oh my God, it's Lux. Papa Smurf, Joey Wheels, Electrothermal, Goat Popsicle, Flixad. I finally gave in Desert Tops and Magnusio. Let's go, nerds. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Star Fox. Appreciate that. And of course, there's Lux. Lurks Tizer. The absolute pinnacle of lurking. Can you recommend a good GPU for 1440p with an i7-13700K? Well, yeah, if you're 13700K, it's probably overkill for, well, actually, no, okay. So, it's going to depend because you didn't give me a budget, and generally I ask for a budget so I can actually, give you a concrete recommendation. But if you prefer NVIDIA, 4070 Ti Super is going to be higher end of 1440p and should match well with the i7. And that's also if you care about ray tracing. If you don't, 7900 XT has had a lot of price drops and can handle so much 1440p. Dream Spice says 4090, which is also very, very good for 1440p, especially because he didn't list a budget. Bray, your hairline is so much better than Zach's. Well, yeah, it's better to have more of it, right? So for those of you Lust Gamer Girl said, we shall raid you. I can actually hear it, like, in my head. Okay, who actually does that? Who? Mrs. Ninetails is here for all the announcements. I mean, we had announcements. It was a while ago. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to WTF Blossom. Blossom is absolutely an OG, so that is much appreciated. Are Xeon still relevant? Moosey F8 for fun, weird home lab stuff with lots of like virtual machines and stuff like that? Maybe. If you're an enthusiast, maybe. And if you're getting it very cheap, probably. But for modern use cases, generally not. Oh yeah, first badge is back. Hey, there it is. Oh man. Zach's Tech Turf said true. I thought you did what I have done quite often, the raid and dip, but glad to see you here, buddy. By the way, I'm sorry for like sending you like a wall of DMs yesterday. There's just some stuff that has happened recently that I thought you might want to be privy to, because your short game is like insane. So, and I say short form content game is what I should say. You think an RX 7900 XTX and 7900X 3D is overkill? What's the use case? I'm going to show you guys something. When I help somebody out, I'm going to show you what they are required to do. If I'm going to do something for free, it needs to be as easy for me as possible, right? I mean, you might not agree with that. I certainly agree with it. I said it. When someone wants to get some assistance from me with finding the right pre-built PC for them, or even a parts list, or even an upgrade, this is what they need to do. You actually have to go in and you fill out a Google form, okay? And it says things like, what's your maximum budget in US dollars? Are you near a micro center? Do you want pre-built, or do you want a parts list or an upgrade where you have to have your current parts list ready to share with me, and the use case and all that stuff. After making a purchase, how long you're willing to wait, so I know whether you need something that's ready to ship or something that can be fully custom built. What is the purpose of your PC with multiple choice options here? You can choose multiple here. Okay, select all that apply. All of this, and what resolution, because if you're like, I got $4,000 and I want to play League of Legends 1080p, I might tell you to hold on to a lot of that money because you don't need to spend it. Black or white PC, or a specific color, because then you can tell me in chat. All of these things are questions you must answer. There's 2 reasons this is cool. Okay, well, there's 3 reasons. The third one being if you ignore the instructions and questions, or if you just don't pay attention and you're like, whatever, then I have the right to roast you on stream in a good-natured fashion. You've given me that permission. But the other thing is, there's 2 reasons this is awesome other than that. First off, it tells me a lot about you guys, about the audience, in an anonymous way. I don't keep your email addresses. I turn that feature off. Google Forms automatically does that. I shut it down. Okay? But this tells me a lot about you guys, like the fact that 48.2% of the 168 people who have submitted want to stream. Oh, Zach, I meant Twitter X, whatever. Hey, Iceman, thank you for the 50 biddies. First time viewer from ZTT. Glad to meet you too. Yeah, I cover pre-builts. This is what I do. And look, nearly as many people want to do content creation or video editing. Look at that. There's even some people, 4% of the respondents didn't really care about gaming. They just want some productivity thing, or whatever. So yeah, this is really useful info. The other thing that I get out of that is this. I get an actual list right here of every person that submitted, and it breaks down all that information so that I can then help them out in a way that is actually helpful. If you just ask somebody, hey, what's a good PC? They're not going to tell you what's right for you. They're going to tell you what they like. If you give them no information, they can't give you a good recommendation. Is their background? What song? Oh, what's a song in the background? My God. Okay. Electron, don't spam. Yeah, I think maybe they do. I think maybe they want to know what song it is. That's interesting. It was interesting. It's nice to know that you want to know what the song is. It's fascinating, honestly. It's called Radical Squadron. It's from Backing Track. It's a couple guys that make awesome royalty-free music. One of them is one of my favorite content creators, Addy, Epos Fox. Super, super cool dude. And Will is the other guy, and he is very, very good at what he does. But yeah, it's called Radical Squadron. I've used it in a PC montage, actually, and it was a really good one. I've used this one in a montage too, actually. Yo, we reached the level 3 hype train. Thank you, everybody. Good Lord. All right, you got it. Zach, have a great evening, my friend. Take it easy, bud. Thank you for the raid. It is much appreciated. I hope I get to return the favor at some point. See, this is why, like, YouTube streaming does not have this. It has something like it, but it's just not the same. Be electronic. Demand to know the song playing. Dip the second it's announced. Look, they can tell me that I have good taste in music without telling me I have good taste in music. I'm okay with that. Oh, did I finish this one last time? I think I did. Well, let's see if there's a system there. Oh, yeah. So the other benefit of this is that, yeah, I did finish this one. Once someone has gotten the help that they needed, all of it goes into this list. No, not this one. Goes to this list here that everybody has access to. And you can take a look through here and see what the budget was, what their use case was. So if you say your budget is also $2,500 and that one actually wouldn't be a very good one. Say your budget is $1,500, you're doing gaming and streaming and you want it in black, you can come over here and see exactly what they were recommended and click on that link. You want to see my thought process and how I went through that? These are all of the YouTube timestamps. They link you right to the VOD and you can watch the whole process as I go through helping them out. There are some that haven't gotten that help yet, that link yet, but their things are still here. So this is what we do. Now you have access to all of it. Yeah, things did blow up. New merch and a collab PC with Alexander PCs. That's right. That's what the announcements were. This is the... No, hold on. Where is it? This is the one. Right there. That's the Legionnaire Braithorn Special Edition, a.k.a. the Legionnaire. So did he add that in later, or was that already there? Was that already there? Because I thought someone else came up with that. Man, I missed a good bit. That's all right. Got my 4080 Super, says Joseph Huckins. And got to say, I'm very happy with it, but I did get mine at MSRP. That would make you happier. Yeah, that's good. The dock is actually so clean. My man, amazing job. Thank you. You think that was already there? TJ, okay, full credit goes to you. That is very funny. But yeah, super clean system, very powerful and competitive price-wise. Plus, you get $50 off with code BRAE, BRAE. What more do you want? What more can I tell you? And a lifetime warranty, if I didn't already mention that. Did I mention the lifetime warranty? I should have mentioned the lifetime warranty. You get a lifetime freaking warranty. And for those who don't know, Alexander PC, in our Discord, we have a section called SI Testimonials, where actual community members who have bought from various different system integrators, they'll buy a PC and then share their experience through a first-person testimonial under all these different SIs. Alexander PCs has their own. There are a ton of testimonials in there, and they are 100% positive, which is nuts. Nuts. Crazy talk. There's that PC. I'm just linking it again. Okay, so let's get back to this. You guys want to see me actually help somebody out? Let's do that. So who we were going to help out before we got the raid, which I super appreciate, was Flix. Flix, are you still here? You're still here, right? Sorry for blatantly asking in chat. Submitted my thing. Feel free to roast. No problem. Look, I roast a lot of people in my chat. You know who else I roast? My friends. Okay? Now, I'm not trying to spark some kind of parasocial feeling for you guys or whatever. I'm just telling you that you guys are awesome for hanging out in my chat. And so I do sort of give you that same status of like, yeah, I might roast you, but it's good natured. Okay, so we're looking at a budget of less than 1,000 and 1080p, a system in black, no problem, and you want it within a week. So for those of you who have watched a lot of these, what is my usual option for that? Yet another company that has a lot of positive feedback within the community. And that would be iBuyPower. Now, do I recommend iBuyPower from Best Buy or iBuyPower from Amazon? No. Direct from the system integrator. That is what I recommend, and that is not likely to change. And the reason I recommend them is one of their greatest strengths is their ready systems. They have, I actually have a video where I tour on YouTube where I tour iBuyPower. You will see mountains of systems that are ready to ship, all built. And in the video as well, you can see all the really nice build areas, the massive testing and burn-in area. They do take good care to make sure their PCs are working before they ever go out the door. Now, I do need to know, Flix. Yo, Jazzman, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Oh, Toaster, that's not going to be a thing anymore. You know why? AZ Toaster said, dang, they all picked a color. Well, the reason for that not being a thing anymore is I took away the other option there. Now it's just a radio button. A specific color, tell me in chat. That's it. Because this is where most people, not most people, this is where a decent number of people would put like, I don't care. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm the one who gets to not care about the color of your PC. You have to care. Is the Founders Edition good? The Founders Edition, what? It's a little chilly down here. Roast me, please. You build too many computers. Which Founders Edition GPU? Like, whether a GPU or a computer or a processor or anything is good, that's supposed to be a subjective thing. Other than, say, like, you know, certain 11th gen Intel processors and, well, most 11th gen Intel processors and, like, Bulldozer and stuff like that, that's objectively bad. Man, that Legionnaires of Beauty says Frankenstein. Yeah. Callie, what I'm trying to get at is I don't know if it's good for you or not. Are you trying to game in 4K? Because then the 4070 is not good. You would need the 4080 Super. You don't need, well, need is another subjective thing. Do you care about ray tracing? Then good, go for, if you do, then yeah, go for NVIDIA. If you don't, go for a 7900 XT. They've been coming around for like $700, which is $200 less than MSRP. So that would be a better option, and you can game in 4K with that. How long are you going to stream for? Usually I have a hard cutoff of midnight, but I had a lot of announcement stuff on the stream. It was fun, you know, announcing all the new merch, the new merch store, all this awesome stuff. I mean, yeah, I took a long time on that. And then the PC, announcing that as well, the Collab PC, right? So I want to help more people. So I might go to like 12:30 Central, by the way, Central. That'd be 2 hours. Anyway, so what I was going to ask you, Flix, it says less than 1,000. What is the actual budget? No problem, Callie. Thank you for linking the Discord, Alucard, over on YouTube. But just so you know, you could also just point people towards the description because it's also there. Inbred Horse says, I assume the form can only be done once. My form is slightly out of date since I first filled it out. We can make changes here, Inbred Horse. That's not a problem. Okay, budget is actually 1,000. So let me actually change this. Bam. $1,000. Okay. Let's see what we have in ready systems for that price. Well, this is a pretty good system here, actually. Okay, so here's the thing. I have a discount code that can get you $50 off of this system. It would make it $1,049. What we're looking at here is an i5-13400F, 16 gigs of DDR5, which is cool because, and they do 2x8, by the way. They don't do a single stick or anything, a single 16 gig stick. They'll tell you right here, it is 8 gig by 2, okay, to get 16 gigs DDR5. So this has a lot of, not a lot of upgradability, as in it's mostly going to be within the same generation. Later on, though, if you wanted to, you could go to like an i7 or something like that. But with the motherboard being a B760, you just have to know that you wouldn't be able to overclock it. You'd still benefit from the higher boost clocks, the higher number of cores. But honestly, the 13400F is an excellent processor, okay? 6 performance cores, 4 efficiency cores makes this a 10-core processor in a system that's just over $1,000, okay? Plus, it would be delivered by Friday, February 16th if you ordered it tonight. It would be by this Friday. You want it within a week? How about within the week? Didn't realize you streamed. Just started watching your videos. Says Sasa. SSA. Well, I do. So this thing has a lot for what it is. Plus, there's a lot of upgradability when here too, unless you're talking about down the road. Okay. Because you're focused on gaming, I wouldn't be too worried about the CPU. That's more about GPU, and the GPU is a 4060 for 1080p gaming. Yeah, you're good. I want to see what else is here around that price point, and we'll also look around a little bit more. This one, see, we already get to $1199 here, still with a 4060 Ti is coming in at 12. But no, the only like another thing for budget PCs when you're looking at 1080p is there are some amazing AMD GPUs out there, but we don't. So we have the RX 6600 here. Oh, let me double check something here real quick. Yes, you did say pre-built, not parts list. Okay. So this was a parts list. I'd actually try to maybe get you like a 12100F CPU and like a slightly higher end Radeon GPU. But because you want this thing built for you and you want it within a week, that limits what you can get. That's just part of it. Let me actually take a quick look at something here. Is there anything under $1,000 here? We're close, but no cigar. That is a good looking PC here. So yeah, the cheapest this one can get to is basically $1,068, and shipping is included here, and a lifetime warranty for this PC here in white. But you wanted a PC in black, so that doesn't quite work, unfortunately. But yeah, you see here, i3 1200F, but it is an RX 6600 though, so it's not like a step up on the GPU or anything. But they did get a white one. I'm just looking at other options as well, seeing what else is out there. Let me actually just keep that. Bam. Who else can do something within? Let's check Skytech. Skytech is going to be another good option here. Okay, nothing was requested specifically, so yeah, let's check Skytech. So with Skytech, it's really easy to shop Fabian. Look at him there. So with Skytech, we have a discount code there as well. And you come down here, you click on pre-built gaming PCs, and then you just move the slider down to wherever your budget is. We're going a little over 1,000 because we do have a coupon code. Although that coupon code scales with the price, so there's not going to be a whole lot that can be done there. $3060 Ti for $959. 11700F. That's tough. That's tough for me because that's like not a great CPU, but compared to something like Ryzen 5 3600, it will beat it in gaming performance and it has more cores. But like, That's the thing here is you're going to see a lot more variety when it comes to Skytech. They have a lot of options. What I want to see is if there's a good Radeon card option in here. Well, there's an ARC A750. 12400F, ARC A750, 1 terabyte drive, $799. Hot damn. Let's narrow this down a little further by raising the minimum. Oh, this track is so good. Okay. Ah, 6600 XT. One step up there. Two of them have that. 10400F or 5600X. $939. 5600X. Let me turn. Sorry, I know I turned the music up probably a tad too much. It's just a really good track. Okay, 5600X, 6600 XT, 1 terabyte drive, 16 gigs DDR4, 3200. So it's not ideal for Ryzen 5000 series. 3600 is the ideal frequency for that to get one-to-one memory synchronization. But this seems to be a pretty good contender here because you also wanted a black system. Sorry about spamming new to Twitch. Don't worry about it. Electron, you're good. Stints has a signature series for $1049, but I don't know if it's better. We'll take a look. Love Stints build, man. Come on. And I have a coupon code there. Now, I would say another good option is going to be the Auxilia. And you can even change out the GPU. There's 3 different options. Tier 1 brings you up to 32 gigs of RAM and an RX 7600 GPU. And that's $1138 minus $50. But yeah. You can also get it in white too, by the way, but you don't want that. You want it in black. You can choose between Intel and AMD. The Intel one's going to come with a 12100F. The AMD version is going to be 5000 series Ryzen 5500, but the 12100F is probably the way I would go. Well, no, actually, with the AMD one, you could get something like a 5600X3D if you're near a Micro Center. 5700X3D was announced recently, but that's if you're going to be doing. I mean, it depends on the kind of gaming you're doing, whether the CPU really matters or not, but it can make a difference. So this one, 1 terabyte M.2 drive, 16 gigs DDR4 3200, a tower cooler, so not just a stock cooler that would come. Well, the 5600X didn't get a stock cooler, did it? I don't think so. Yeah. This locks you into 5000 series Ryzen. That's a dead platform. So yeah. So what we're going to do now, we're going to check out Stints. Since that was brought up. Stints built, makes great PCs. Also, he's great to hang out with. Really, really cool dude. Signature systems ship within 7 days. Okay, let's check out the core here. Okay, it's also 5000 series Ryzen. I mean, look, you're building a budget PC. They can be very appealing, okay? Let's look at all the specs here. 5600X. B550M, and it is an MATX case. 1 terabyte M.2 drive, PCIe Gen 4, probably an NV2. GeForce RTX 4060, and in the Deepcool CH370 case with a 650 watt power supply. So we have contenders here. Let's just go through them and see which one we think is the best. Okay. Looking at this one here, I do feel like this one is a contender because it already comes with a very good CPU with a 13400F that is good for multiple use cases. However, you didn't ask for a 10-core CPU. You're not looking to do much more than gaming. So it's still a decent option, but I don't know that it's the best one. I will say that this is one of iBuyPower's best cases when it comes to airflow plus expandability. There's a full ATX motherboard, full ATX case, whereas some of these PCs come with MATX motherboards. Less expandability, smaller case size, things like that. If you want a smaller case, that's good. If you don't, it's not necessarily. All of these have at least 16 gigs of RAM, but this one comes with DDR5. So that's a little bit more future forward, like thinking when it comes to RAM upgrades down the line. If you're like, you know what, I want to stream now. You've already got 10 cores, and you can easily get a 32 gig kit of DDR5 for not much money, and then snap those into there, take out the original kit, and then you're like good to go. 1 terabyte M.2, that can get crowded pretty quickly, but that's at least the minimum that I would recommend for a gaming PC these days. Then we were looking at Skytech over here with the Chronos. Difference here is that it's a 5000 series Ryzen, but you do get a full-size, full ATX motherboard, but it's socket AM4. That's a dead platform, but a lot of these systems use it. It's still good. Just because something newer is out doesn't mean it's inherently worse. It just means if you're the type of person that wants to upgrade your PC in the future, you have very limited options with that one. The best course of action here would be like a Ryzen 7600. But none of these PCs offered that. Item Pransel. What's the best pre-built brand in your opinion? Whichever one is the best for you. Someone who likes the way Falcon Northwest does things would say Falcon Northwest is the best. And I will not disagree that for them it is the best. And when it comes to objectively speaking, yeah, they're one of the best system integrators because, I mean, they've been doing it for 30 years. They're the OGs, the original SI. But someone who's looking for iBuyPower price to performance will have a horrible time buying from Falcon Northwest. They won't like what they get for their money. It's subjective. I can tell you which one is the worst system integrator. That is Apex Gaming PCs. Like, I don't care if they give it to you for free. I would be mad if I heard you got a PC from them. No, I'm not mad. I mean, they're very good at advertising. What's up, Pappy? Okay, let's keep looking through these. But yeah, this one right here, tons of airflow, full ATX, but it's a dead platform. Looking at the Auxilia, though LGA 1700 as a socket is eventually going to be going away as something getting new stuff, it's not there yet. And you have a lot of options to upgrade from a 12100F if you decide to. Plus, this has a lifetime warranty baked into the price. It's already in there. Whereas, say you go to the Chronos, right? You guys need to understand how much of a difference that makes, okay? Skytech gives you a 1-year parts and labor warranty, including shipping, which nobody else really does. Like, they include shipping for that whole year. Well, let's say we add this to cart, and they have a pretty slow site. I got to take off this one here. It was from before. The 5700X3D is solid, but if you're going to pay $250 for a processor, you may as well go with the AM5 7600. Yep. It's just it needs to be a pre-built option that won't take that long to ship out. So, okay, proceed to checkout, yada yada. The LGA 1700 is a dead platform as well. You must not be listening to me. I literally said it is going to be a dead platform, but it's not yet. It's still their most current platform, I guess. It's semantics, but it's not untrue. By the way, for Skytech, the code is SWARM, SWARM. Shipping is free, which is really nice. But let's see if we've got the option to upgrade the warranty here. Do we not have that? No, okay. We don't seem to have that. Okay, that's not going to be a good one to show you that example. Maybe at iBuyPower? Let's see. Do you think pre-builts are better than parts lists for first-time builders? Well, if you're going to be a first-time builder, then no, not really. If you're a first-time PC gamer, first-time PC, and you're just getting into PCs, pre-builts are the easiest way to get into it, and most people go that way, including a lot of the people who are very much DIY now started with a pre-built. But if you want to be a first-time builder, you kind of have to build. Okay, coupon discount. By the way, you get $50 off, as I mentioned before, making this system $1049. But if you want to upgrade your warranty, prices change very fast. If you want okay, so the 3-year standard warranty is 3 years of labor and 1 year parts. Let's see if we can zoom in on this, okay? But if you want to extend that to 4 years labor and 2 years parts, it's $159. A 5-year labor, 3-year parts warranty would be $309. But when you think about it, that's about as close as you can get to a lifetime warranty. So now the system is $1,358. So when I say this comes with a lifetime warranty baked into the price, do you see what I'm getting at? Like I'm not always going to recommend Alexander PCs if I don't think that they're the best option, but this is right around your price point. You can get an RX 7600 GPU, 1080p gaming all day long, good to go. Okay, as long as you don't care too much about ray tracing, which even if like a 4060 is not going to be a beast at ray tracing or anything. And you can choose your platform. You go with Intel, and this is because I chose tier 2. If you want 16 gigs of RAM and an RX 6600, it's only $998, and then subtract $50 with code BRAE, BRAE. So wait, what? My friend wonder if he can use a GPU for around 6. Callie, the 13700KF is probably overkill for that PC. If they ended up with 661 for the GPU, probably should have gone with like a 13400 or something like that if it's just for gaming. And then they would have had a little bit more money for the GPU. Hayden Allen official, they don't allow for that. Hayden Allen official said, "Hey Bray, I think you should put the design that's on the tracksuit like jacket. That's the bomber jacket, right? On the back of the denim jacket. For the denim jacket, they only allow embroidery, and it's only right here and on the wrists, like little logos on the wrist. That's it. And I didn't even do the wrists. I just did the chest piece. So." I'm not sure, SSA, what you were talking about when you talked about getting upgrades. I'm not sure which system you were talking about. Most of these don't really allow for much in the way of upgrades. Actually, this is where you'll see the most of those on Alexander PCs because they're very easy to change things like the GPU and the RAM. Yeah, the other ones don't really allow for it. I'm off to bed. Glad I caught your stream from the raid. Have a good night. Yeah. ADAM85, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Fair enough. Bad wording on my part. Pre-builts are awesome. Okay, they're probably the #1 gateway for getting into PC gaming, but they're also an amazing gateway for getting into upgrading, modding, fixing, and then eventually building PCs. In fact, just a little side note here for all you guys. This is the upcoming series that's going to be coming out. Production was supposed to start at the end of the month, but we can't start until we have the base PC that we're going to be using. But I'm going to be showing all the easiest stuff first, working our way up to the more complicated upgrades you can do to a PC. And by the end of the series, you would probably be able to build one if you're following along. But really, it's meant to be a resource there that anytime you can go and see, how do I upgrade RAM? How do I swap my CPU? How do I do this? How do I do that? It's all going to be there. And that's just phase 1 of this series. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want to see where phase 2 takes us, because it's going to be insane. I'll tell you right now, there is nothing like it on YouTube. Nothing. I tried to wink and I blinked both eyes. Let's try that again. There it goes. EM85 come back Thursday. EM85. Oh, ADAM85. Yeah. Cherokee Vapors is right. You should probably do that. There was one 16 gig, 3200 megahertz. That was what. Yeah, that one you get. That's a pre-configured system, which is why you can get it fairly quickly. The one from iBuyPower has better value, IMO. Well, that depends on what the individual values. If they really want to have lifetime warranty and support, they can get that from. They can't get that from iBuyPower. Overall, yeah, it's a system with more potential for performance, a better CPU right out of the gate, and it's a 4060 for the CPU, but it's going to come down to preference. So let me ask, okay, looking at the needs that you had here, Flix, which one did you like the most out of the ones I showed you? There are times where I'll say this is the one. There's other times where I'm like, these are a few options. Which one do you think you want? Which one do you think is better? And I'll give you my logic as I go. I'll tell you my thought process as I go, so you can sort of apply that to your own sort of priorities and needs. Wait, I think I've made a mistake. I changed the case from the custom Skytech build to the Nesso P1, and I don't think that comes with fans. Now I am worried. You can just email them, Irkin Arcade. If that's something that you did, you can just email them and let them know. If they say, well, we'll need another $50 and we'll give you all the fans you want, or whatever, you'll at least be able to do that. Do you check out small business computer companies, pre-built or custom built? I mean, to a certain extent, yeah. Generally, I mean, there are some companies that if I were to give them full coverage on System Integrators Weekly, the show that I do on YouTube, that they might get overloaded with orders, backlogged on orders, and then start to get a bad reputation right off the bat. So there's a certain size of company where I won't cover them just yet. Desert Top says Skytech adds fans to the cases, don't come with them. Cool. Now I don't have to DM them. Rika Reed, sorry, I went MIA for a bit, but I'm back in case I missed my name. I didn't see you say that you were here, so let me see where you're at on the list. Is Flix? Okay, both. I buy the Auxilia systems. Both iBuy and Auxilia systems are weighing on me equally. Okay. Do you care about the warranty? That's the major difference. Okay, good. You were actually going to be after Flix anyway. Looks like we've had 3 more people join. Interesting. Yeah, you were going to be the next one anyway, Rika, so don't go anywhere, okay? So if they're weighing on you equally, I mean, right off the bat, this one is going to be more powerful right out of the gate. It's going to be more powerful, okay? But remember, like, the warranty is just 3 years labor, 1 year parts, which is pretty standard in the industry, okay? But if that doesn't matter as much to you, that's fine. You can go with this one. Okay, this also has a, let me see actually. Power supply is a, where is it at? 650. So this also has a more powerful power supply, 650 watts. Whereas iBuy Power has a 600 watt. So if you were eventually going to do a really major GPU upgrade, you'd probably need to upgrade your power supply too. But guess what? There's going to be a series that shows you how to do that. Did I mention this already? Did I? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay. I'm really excited if you can't tell. I'm very excited. I was being facetious, I know. Also, another thing here is that you can upgrade this one to where it will actually compete with the iBuy system, including having double the RAM. But yeah, I would say probably the overall better, the better performance you're going to get is going to be out of this one, right out of the gate. So really repping it. Well, wouldn't you? If you were excited about a new series you were doing? Why is this not changing the price? Can you please change it back to where it's supposed to be? Anyway. That's okay. I'm really good at it. I'm really good at being facetious. Maybe that means I'm bad at it. Just finished filing for the recalls of both my orders. Still sad I had to do that and rearrange the cable management again. Yeah. Flix, I would probably recommend this one over the other, much as I love Alexander PCs, if you're more concerned about performance, this is the one. If you're more concerned about support and warranty, this is the one. So it sounds like you got to ask yourself that question. So what I'm going to do is, oh, that's okay. So you also have some options here to change things, which you don't get in the other one. But if you want to be a little bit more competitive with the other one, you go with tier 2. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and link this. I don't recall seeing the banner for that. Looks amazing. Can't wait to see them. Wait, what? You talking about this? Yeah, I was talking a lot about it. Like, well, in previous streams, I've been talking a lot about it, but not as much in this one. Okay, there we go. What I'm going to do under yours is I'm going to put 2 systems, because I have a space for 2. There's a system recommended and then a secondary system recommendation here, okay? So we're going to get to the next one here. So yes, next is going to be Riker Reed. Don't go anywhere. After Riker Reed is going to be David Chandler, okay? Just putting those out there. Just give me 1 second, all right? You weren't here the last few streams? Well, it's going to be a good time. I'll tell you that. Okay, the second one is going to go in here now. So there we go. We have both of them in here. Okay, and I'm gonna give you both of the links in chat. I guess the immediate performance is more important than the warranty for me this time. iBuy seems like the one for me this time. Okay, sure. Don't forget to use code Breathorn to get $50 off, okay? That code on iBuy Power with Ready Systems gets you $50 off a system that is over $990, so $1,000 to $1,999 gets you $50 off. If it's $2,000 to $29.99, that code gets you $100 off. Just a reminder, I meant to make an upgrade submission and mixed up by making a new build submission. No problem. And you have your parts list ready? Anyone who wants help with an upgrade, I do need the list of parts that you currently have, and then the rest of the answers. That way it helps me figure out what kind of upgrade we need to do. Yep. By the way, I hate to spoil it, but that song you hear going on in the, I'll start it over. Tentatively speaking, this is the theme for Pre-Built Rebuilt. That's not it. Hold on. This one. Oh, you might have. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, no, there's no parts list in here. Not that I can see. This is actually where I would start using it. Have a good one, Alucard. Thanks for coming in, man. Anthony Hunter, to you as well. Have a good one. Yeah, just type them out in chat. That's generally what you want to do. Bless the code gods. Thanks for making my night. Flicks, you're very welcome. Happy to do it. Item Francel says that transition killed my bitrate. Huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I did it too early, so it cut the transition. There we go. Yeah, see, I can't do them right after each other. Yeah, it's a really good theme. I like being able to count the pixels. Excellent. Woo, single-digit frame rate. Rika Reed, by the way, there is, I think, a 500 character limit on chats. You can also DM the list to me on Twitch. This person went as far as to give the link to their Twitch channel, which I respect the hustle. It's what it still contains the information that I need, so that's nice. Upgrade assistance sounds real tempting with 4080 Supers out now, says Erica Faye. What's up, Erica? How are you? Wondering if I finally need to move from the 3080 Ti. Well, are any of your games not running in a satisfactory manner? If you can tough it out to the next generation of GPUs, you might benefit by either getting a sharply discounted 40 series or whatever performance comes, whatever additional generational leap in performance you get from a 50 series. That's what I would say. I mean, you've already made it through most of 40 series. And the 4080 Super is not really an upgrade performance-wise, it's just an upgrade price-wise. 3080 Ti is a beast. You're right about that, Star Fox. The new parts I got with a Ryzen 7600, not X, with a new parts. Gigabyte B650 Gaming X. It's a good gaming motherboard. Team Group T-Force Vulcan. DR5 32 gig 5600. Along with a 1000 watt power supply. Oh, so you're doing a new build with some of your old parts. And you already have those things? Okay, so what is it? Oh, there's an ad break. But Rika Reed is subscribed, so Rika Reed is not seeing an ad. So with that parts list, you already own those things. So what is it you're looking for? Those were in my budget since my old PC was dying, crapping out, okay? So what did you need from me? A better GPU and SSD since the current GPU is a loaner. Okay, yeah. And the budget was $1,500? Also looking to upgrade the CPU. Let's look at your use case here. Gaming / coding and game design. That sounds fun. Okay. But way down the line for the CPU. Okay. For coding, the 7600 is going to exist. I mean, once you go to compile, it's going to be a bit of a wait with 6 cores. So yeah, what you'll want to do is probably going with the 7600 is probably a great decision then, because we're probably looking at the next round of CPUs coming out from AMD in around, probably it's going to be announced either before or in June during Computex. So that's probably going to be you'll be able to take that little 7600, throw it into like a media PC or something or whatever. Yeah, that's what I've read about it online. Okay. So looking to upgrade the storage and the GPU. I mean, you're gaming at 1440p and you're doing coding and game design. Now, what I'm going to say here is if you're actually doing game design, a lot of that is 3D design, right? So you're going to want a lot of VRAM, and especially if you're designing games that have ray tracing involved. Probably with this with this budget, 4080 Super and a nice 2 terabyte drive, and you're done. Old build was a 4790K and a 1070 with DDR3 RAM. The build I had that I started the channel with, before I even started talking about PC stuff, was a 4790K. Nice stable overclock on it. 4070 Super is almost 2 times as powerful as a 1080 Ti, and you can use a GPU for rendering too. Or Chaos, that's true, but the budget is $1,500 apparently for a GPU and some storage. So, but now the 4070 Ti Super has 16 gigs of VRAM. That's probably where I'd go. If like say you also want to save some of that budget for a CPU in a few months. It's held out, but it was showing signs, and the 1070 had died or shorted, I think. Yeah, sorry to hear that. You looked at 4080 Super money, you can't find them at MSRP right now. I would have to take a look. Have to probably look at Newegg, unfortunately. At the moment, I was looking at the 6800 XT and 7800 XT for GPUs. Okay, so let's elaborate on some of your entries here. Okay, well, mainly when you say coding / game design, what actual engine are we looking at? Are we looking at are you talking about game design in Unreal Engine 5? Just which one are we talking about? You already knew what I was going to ask, I guess. As for game design, I'm just dabbling in it and starting out making small things to learn it. Well, we still want to be cognizant of the fact that the GPU will have a pretty major effect in how the game engine runs as you're trying to do that. I was looking at small, simple things like Godot. Okay. I don't know what the requirements are for Godot, but wow, okay. Provided to have at least NVIDIA GeForce 6200. When was this published? Light on RAM. That's from 2018. Top answer, you need at least 3 potatoes, perhaps a lime as well to be sure. Love Reddit. It's great. This is not answering what I needed to know. So we're going to go ahead and move that. 4070 Ti Super I think would be good because that was a significant bump in VRAM. And they are available, looks like, at MSRP. Initializing. Have a great night, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Now, here's the thing: you're beginning a journey here, and when you begin any journey, your needs are going to be different than, say, a couple years down the line. Now, can you upgrade at that point? Yeah, of course. But I guess I just need to be absolutely clear on how much of the budget, because you said GPU and storage, right? Is that what that $1,500 is for? Because if that's the case, you can get something pretty significant now. for your GPU. Now, if you want to go AMD, you totally can. Price to performance in gaming, AMD is killing it still, okay? Especially with like a 7900 XT with 20 gigs of VRAM, the price has been dropping on that. Like, let's see. Let's duplicate this. 7900 XT, not XTX, XT. 729. Look at that, 699. 699 for a $900 graphics card. With 20 gigs of VRAM? Yeah. 1500 was for the whole build, but that was before I found you. It's what I budgeted to myself when I was making this. Oh, okay, so I need... Oh, okay, this is going to be different then. This is definitely going to be different. Okay. All right. We need to open up a PC part picker list here. $7,600 non-X. You didn't list a cooler, but we'll have to get one. Didn't list the motherboard, right? Did you? Let me see. Yes, you did. B650 Gaming X. There it is. It really is. It's got a lot of features. AX Wi-Fi, all of that. 189. Good choice for the motherboard. Memory, you said... T-Force Vulcan, 32 gig. 50. Okay, I'm gonna probably veto you on the RAM because the sweet spot for Zen 4 is gonna be 6,000. It's not a ton more. But Ryzen likes when you get the right frequency of memory. Now, that can vary. If you're on the latest AGESA, they say it's 6,400, but 6,000, I believe, still runs well. So, depends on which AGESA you're on for your motherboard. But here we go. Let's look at the capacity. Where's that? Okay, it was up here. I went right by it. 2 by 16. There we go. And then we will hit price. 32 gigs, DDR5 6000, CL36, 8389. Yeah. What cooler is it? Forgot to mention. Yeah. So I think around the time I went with this RAM kit because it had a nice deal. Well, I think 8389 is a nice deal. I also think the T-Create looks pretty nice, but I'm gonna say the G-Skill Ripjaws S5, DDR5 6000, CL36 is gonna be better. When it comes to Ryzen, frequency really matters. It does. H60 Corsair AIO. Okay. Let me at least find it, but then I can put the price to 0. H60. That put G60 because I'm smart. It's probably not gonna. Oh, you have a 120? I'm not a fan of 120s necessarily. Oh, it's the middle one? Still 120. Okay. I know I keep making that face. You can rock this for now. The thing is, I don't know that this is going to have the mounting for socket AM5. I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think you can use this. Fighting your demons. Yeah, I don't think you can use this cooler. You don't have a mounting solution for it. 6000 at 30 CL is a sweet spot for Ryzen. Austin-matic says def not. There you go. What's up, Austin? How's it going, buddy? So I don't know why I got out of that. So I like Deep Cool a lot. Let's look for a Deep Cool cooler for you. Bam. And what case are we talking about? What case do you have? Good, man. Love these streams. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. We haven't talked in forever. We need to talk. Let's get on a call tomorrow. You got time tomorrow? Let's get on a call tomorrow. Wait, is the 7600 not AM5? It is AM5. Did I say AM? Did I not say AM5? I might have said AM4. Okay. The H60 2018 socket AM5 was not out then. Well, actually, no. I'm an idiot. The whole point of it was that they wanted to have the mounting solutions from before work. Of course it has mounting for it. I'm sorry. Forget that. But I would probably still upgrade your cooler. But that's me. You can use it if you want. I just forgot. I forgot that the whole thing, the reason like there's so much Z height in the IHS on 7000 series Ryzen CPUs is because they wanted you to be able to use the same cooler. So that's me. I was wrong. My bad. Landcool 216, great case. Great choice. Had you sweat? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you sweat. You know what? No, I was just making sure keeping you on your toes. Okay, you can upgrade your cooler later. That thing should work for now, you know? I'm just not a fan of single fan AIOs. Generally, a solid air cooler will do just about as much or better. Nautical Wolf, I'd have to see what order, where about in the list you are. Okay, storage, right? So for storage, you said you had Samsung Evo SSDs and a 1080 Ti. So you need an M.2 drive. I can definitely recommend the here. No, not that. I didn't mean that. The Inland Performance Plus. That's a really solid one. Good price. Or Kingston as well. Let's just look here. Let's see. If you have a lot of extra storage, then you can always just like get a 1 terabyte here. But these days it's yeah. For a budget of 1500, we can go with a 1 terabyte. Inland Performance Plus 1 terabyte, $79.98. PCIe Gen 4 and actually pretty quick. No. Okay. The 2 terabyte is 131, but we're gonna need it. We're gonna need something with a lot of VRAM. We want to have something with a good amount of VRAM in this for game design. So yeah. Looking to get this is an M.2 NVMe SSD, 1 terabyte, and we can upgrade that to a 2 if the budget allows for it. Okay. Let's already choose the case. If you already have the case, then I'll just put it at $0. $0. If you don't already have the case, then that's fine. But you already said the 216, and you said the color you wanted was in blue. Wait, what color? Because it says you didn't choose black or white for the color. Okay, then doesn't really matter. Good. Okay. Stupid thing. Okay. Now you want 1440p. We're at 562.86. We still don't have our power supply or our GPU. 1440p. Okay. Yeah, no, it'll fit any size GPU you need. I mean, maybe not a Strix 4090, but probably. It'd be close. But yeah, 4080 Strix from Org Chaos. Yep. Let's see if we can fit, because of the 16 gigs of VRAM, let's see if we can fit a, well, oh no, okay. Let me look at 7900 XT. Not XTX, XT. There we go. And we'll go price. $699 for the Sapphire Pulse, the exact one I saw. And we are at $1262. Let's get you a solid power supply, though. I'd say $850 here is plenty. This is a good one right here. Oh, hey, guess what? This is a power supply that's going in our systems in the Alexander PC's custom system, limited edition one. Oh, you listed one. Okay. Oh, you already got one. All right, cool. Sorry, I keep forgetting stuff. $1,000 Nova, Supernova, 1000 GT. Well, whatever, you already have a power supply, so that doesn't matter. We'll just take it off the amount there. Yeah, we can go higher. We can go with a 7900 XTX if you want, or a 4070 Ti Super. You're getting more VRAM, though, if you go with those other ones. I don't know how much a newer GPU would pull altogether. Yeah, it's good. Look, here's the thing about power supplies, guys. The nominal wattage, right? 1,000 watts in this case. That just means that's how much it can provide to the system. The system is not constantly being bombarded with 1,000 watts of electricity. It is on an on-demand basis. So the system draws power from it. It doesn't get power pushed into it all the time. So it's rarely going to hit that 1,000 watts. One thing I will say, we can push up to a 2 terabyte drive very easily. And I would definitely do that. Let's just remove the 1 terabyte. There you go. Now you have a 2 terabyte drive, and the fact that it's 2 terabytes instead of 1, funny enough, you get better speeds. There's a whole reason for that. Slightly better speeds. So far, RTX is really nice, but to me, it's just something that taxes the system on a mid-range budget. Well, the thing is, what I would actually say is maybe get yourself a couple of extra cores. We can maybe fit a 7700X in here, and you have an 8-core CPU. But I wouldn't do it. The reason I wouldn't do it is that the next generation of Ryzen processors is likely going to be announced at Computex or before. And then a couple months later, that comes out. So this is just getting you on the AM5 platform, okay, the Ryzen platform, socket AM5, and then you'll be able to use it for now and then upgrade it. Okay, I will say this, unless it's just a gaming PC, forget anything with 3D V-Cache. Well, maybe a 7950X 3D because you have a whole CCD of non-3D V-Cache processors, right? That 3D V-Cache is very thermally sensitive, so they limit frequencies a bit, and you cannot overclock it. And it can use Precision Boost Overdrive, PBO, but that's about it. There's very thermally limited. If it's just a gaming PC, 7800X 3D, you really can't beat it. Even then, it's not really necessary. Like, it takes a lot to really, you know. Wait till you see what Lee & Lee is releasing soon. Okay, cool. I just saw your thing earlier when you said you'll send me a DM. Yes. 7900 XTX max wattage is 350 watts. Well, if we go 7900 XTX, I might bump up the power supply to. Well, never mind. That's already done. It's already taken care of. You don't even need me to look at power supply. Why am I even talking about them? Okay. This is it then. That's the whole build. Yeah, that's also what I also heard. But coming from my old PC, I was just looking to make something that might last, but felt weird being in this middle ground of part announcements coming out soon. That middle ground is PC gaming, or just being a PC enthusiast in general. It's always something new coming out. However, I mean, that's like the whole point of going with 7000 series Ryzen. The fact that you're going to be able to get generational uplifts in performance with any CPU generation that comes out. If your CPU is dying, we got to do something. Okay. Yeah, I would leave it at that and then wait for June. Probably. Actually, we do have a little room in the budget. Let's see what they got there with at CL30. We have that as an option as well. So let's go up to 6,000. That's what they claim is the sweet spot. Cast latency is not going to be a huge limiting factor, but it is a limiting factor. Yeah, Silicon Power Value Gaming. Is that the whole brand name? Oh, I guess that's the model is that. Once you start getting up to, I mean, the XPG Lancer is pretty good, but if you want, it's 106 from like, what was that, 85 bucks before? So yeah, I'd do it. We do not need 2 kits of RAM, my friend. Come on. And now we're at, oh man, we're elite now. Look at that, 1337. Main gripes for the CPU and GPU choices. Well, look, with the 7900 XT, you're looking at 20 gigs of VRAM. If you get more seriously into game design, particularly 3D game design, you're gonna need that. It can definitely help. And also, you know what else helps for? Video editing too. Helps with that too. Now, the other thing that we can do is we still have budget to upgrade your cooler. And you would be surprised. The reason I would do that is because that way, if you're going to be getting a new CPU down the line, you don't have to worry about upgrading your cooler at that time. But I also don't want you to create I mean, yeah, the one you already have it'll handle the 7600 just fine. What ideal cooler would you go for? You can do a 360 in the 216. I would probably go with you can get a really good price on a deep cool 360 millimeter AIO. Okay. It is way overkill for a 7600, but we're already talking about potentially upgrading your CPU. So that's the mindset. Okay. Look at that. Deep Cool LS720 SE, $82.99. Yeah. Kane's back. What's up, Kane? So yeah, I'd do that. And also still under budget by 80 bucks. Yo. Deep Cool, one of the main reasons Deep Cool can price the way they do, they don't buy their coolers from an OEM. They manufacture their own coolers. And plus this one's on promo with $27 off. So yeah. All right, there you go. All done. I know, but that usually drives up the cost to $100 plus is what I've seen. I usually go for non-RGB stuff myself to keep costs lower possible. Well, that's what happens when you're making your stuff for yourself instead of having someone make everything for you and just slapping your name on it like a lot of brands do. Okay. David, it is your turn. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for hanging around. I saw you give that little thumbs up earlier. But yeah, Riker Reed, I hope you're happy with that. Sarge Marine says, I have the Ryzen 5 5000 out of luck. Sarge Marine, I'm going to tell you, it is a lot cheaper these days to move over to Zen 4 than it used to be. Like some of the stuff in the parts list here. $100 for a kit of RAM, right? $180 for a motherboard, and then $200 for a CPU. The whole DDR5 thing used to be a big problem, but it's not. Yeah, Kane, yes, I am doing a couple more. David is just here. He's on the higher on the list than you, so. Yeah, Micro Center being a 6-hour drive, I probably wouldn't consider that being nearby. Also, by the way, David, I do want to point something out. Well, I want to point out two things. The first thing is that on this list, one of the things you agree to when you submit the form is this: if you ignore the instructions in certain questions, you agree to be roasted on stream. A good-natured roast, don't worry. Well, let's scroll down to the Micro Center question. Do you live near Micro Center? If you're not sure, please check. If yes, please, in all caps, use the other option to enter the city and state of the location. Over 6-hour drive to where? But no, I wouldn't recommend that for 6 hours. Okay, so here's the reason I ask about Micro Center. Okay, there's a couple of reasons, but the main thing is, if you have it built by them and you buy the extra warranty, if you need to have your system fixed, you're not submitting it to the whims of the shipping industry. You're strapping it into your car and you're driving it over there. 6 hours, though, is a long drive, but it's not waiting for a week or two for your PC to get back and paying for shipping there and back. So I ask you, does that make it worth it? What is this XL command? I don't have it. I didn't program an XL command. Cambridge, Massachusetts. Okay. Star Fox says, to the moon. This is what I'm going to go with later on when able, and many thanks again, Braithorn. Sure, no problem. Okay. In that case, we're doing a Micro Center build. 4,000 or more. What's the actual budget? Yo, who's dropping likes over there? Thank you for the info. Got it. Thank you for whoever's liking. I appreciate that because I see a little hearts flying around. Anyone in YouTube chat, even if you're lurking, if you could cease to lurk for a moment and just click that little like button. I'm very shallow, and it makes me happy, and also my ego needs a lot of inflating. Please, thank you. It makes me happy. No limit. All right, let's see this use case for this no limit system. Because you apparently are a no limit soldier. Okay, so I was expecting okay. Gaming, streaming, content creation, video editing, coding, and game design. So we're going to check something really important right now about the Cambridge, Massachusetts. I can't say his state name right now. That's something really important for a build like this. Did I just go right by it? There. We're looking at something real important here. Yes, they do have 4090s. All right. I will say this, though. You do have the option of going with a company like Falcon Northwest. Falcon Northwest has other benefits to it, even though the shipping sucks and all that. But during the first entire year of owning a Falcon Northwest PC, if there's any problem they can't fix remotely and they want you to send the PC back, they pay for overnight shipping to them and overnight shipping back to you. So there's other ways around the whole, like, I don't want to wait for my PC for that long. I mean, you could totally be the first Falcon Northwest system we do on stream. If you like the look of a Falcon Northwest PC, that is. I mean, you only can choose from their cases. And you did say that you want it to be in white. Never mind. You want a white PC? Falcon Northwest? Out the window. That they don't doesn't help anymore. They don't count. Sorry, Kelt. I told you need to have white cases. You said no. I looked at Origin, Falcon Northwest, and Zydax. Origin can do some really cool stuff. That's for sure. I mean, if you want, one thing that is possible with an unlimited budget is like we could go look at EK Fluid Gaming, because you can get a full custom loop or full liquid cooling, okay, if you want to. The thing is that requires some maintenance. Once or twice a year, you have to flush out all the fluid and then replace it. First choice would be a 7000D airflow. You like that tallness? SSA, no, they do not have white cases. They do not. That's the thing. Don't like the case. You see? Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking, though. You know who else is a really good option? Also, Meta PC. They do custom loop stuff as well. They have a really good warranty. I don't know. Anyways, these guys, I don't think they're going to have a 4090 in white. That's going to be a big downside there. Yeah. Let's see if we can find one. I see finding a 4090 in retail is like impossible right now. A white 4090, good luck. It's just not in the cards. Get it? Okay. Yep. 7900 XTX is the most powerful GPU you can get in white right now. That's it. Yeah. Water cooling is great. If you're down to do that, then yeah. You know what? We haven't checked it on Meta for a while. Let's try doing a custom build and going custom loop with them. These are good guys. Seriously. They're also a lot of fun too. They're just fun dudes. But yeah, custom PCs, water cooled. Yeah, they do all the stuff. Now, here's the question. Do you want to go AMD so you have the option to upgrade down the line? Considering that you're going to be doing content creation, no, I'm not going to suggest a 7800X3D. Maybe a 7950X3D. Yeah. So you still get a ton of gaming performance, but you have the capability of doing content creation. That's a heck of a statement. SSA. Finally, 4090s are only $2,000 plus. Star Fox, I'll tell you why. And it's right there. Those CPUs are dog water for gaming. They suck at gaming. Amazing for streaming, amazing for video editing, amazing for coding and game design. Terrible for gaming. Would like the core, so 7950X. Okay. 7950X can game like crazy. It's awesome. So yeah. AMD. But this also gives you the option to upgrade down the line without having to change anything. You will need to be able to drain the system, remove the fittings and tubes, and then swap your CPU. But, now let's see what chassis they have for this. It's only going to be the O11D Evo or Evo XL. But I promise you, you can tell them you want it. You can get it in white, okay? So you can get the case in white. But the Evo XL, I think, would be a really good choice because of all the storage that you can have. Okay, you can put so much storage in this thing, but that's only if you're okay with the case being kind of gigantic. But the Evo RGB is really nice looking because it has those RGB strips all around the sides there. Really, really subtle, but also not subtle at all. You're making a list for someone. You're happy with your 6800. That's a great card. Sergeant Marine, thanks for coming over to the Twitch stream too. I appreciate it. XL, heck yeah. All right. Why don't we just max out every option in here? And rigid tubing, I imagine. Now, I'll tell you, maintenance is easier with soft tubing. But I'm going to go ahead and click on that right there. GPU water block. There you go. Oh, it's on. Yeah, I don't want that GPU. No. We're going 4090, baby. Plus, with this, you don't have to find a white 4090, which is great. Fitting base color. We're going to go silver. I got it during Black Friday for $370. Heck yeah. That's a great deal. Fitting accent color. Oh, no, they have purple. I'm not going to just choose. What color do you want for the accent color? Look at these guys, though. Look at this. This is a great experience for building a custom loop. Are you kidding me? Zach, Kyle, all you guys. Don't know if you're watching, but this is very good. I'm very happy with this. Can you really just choose a custom accent color? That is so sick. Ice blue or close. This is pretty close right here. But we can choose a more icy blue. Does it not let me choose here? Well, they're probably going to ask you what color you want. We will call to discuss custom color fitting combinations. I don't know why this text is black, but it is there. So they'll talk to you about that. Okay, azure blue for the coolant, or you can just go clear. Now, if you go clear, all right, if you go clear, you don't have to flush the system as often. Instead of every 6 months or whatever, you can go every 8 months. Just putting that out there. They don't have that color of blue in an EK clear fluid. They only have it in their opaque fluid. You certainly can. Dude, I can't believe how long I was sleeping on Meta PC. That's on me. That's my fault. But once they came in and said they were going to cover the warranties and provide lifetime tech support for all customers of light gaming PCs, when they shut down, I was like, what? That's the kind of people these guys are, okay? Like, don't ignore. You can watch their YouTube content. Their YouTube shorts are great, usually hilarious, all that. They're jokers on there, but when it comes to PCs, they mean business. Clear. Okay. $79.50X. Now, if you want a motherboard that's going to be suitable for the white build, you could go with the X670E Steel Legend. I wonder if there's a Tai Chi Carrera for I think there is a Tai Chi Carrera for AM5. Okay, here's what I would do. Ask them to get this motherboard for you. Look at that marbled finish on there. This thing is gorgeous. There's tons of I/O on this thing, tons of storage. It's a sick, sick motherboard. It even comes like this one marbled looking fan. You don't have to use that, okay? I watched your video on them and Apex. Oh, the Apex one was fun, wasn't it? That was so much fun. Meta is in my city. I'd love to just go check them out sometime. You should, Mr. Guillotine. I'll let them know you're heading over. What, right now? Oh, you totally should. They seem to have a really cool location. Like, that's one place I want to tour. But yeah, I would recommend, because if you look, they already work with, here, let's just put this here. They already work with ASRock because they have the ASRock X670E Tai Chi. This is just a slightly different version of that. So what I would do is choose this, but you can maybe put in the notes that you would like the Tai Chi Carrera. And it is here. It's spelled like that. Carrara. Carrara. All right, memory. Let's see. DDR5 6000. Yes. Why is there DDR5 3600? What does that mean? That seems like a typo. But yeah, 64 gigs, DDR5 6000. There you go. XPG core reactor, XPG core reactor. All right, 1000 watt, PCIe Gen 5. That'll do. Because the 7950X is not as power hungry of a monster as the, say, the i9 or something from Intel. 128 gig can't clock high, but it should be at least be at JEDEC speeds of like 40. What is it? 4800. 3600 sounds weird. Might be a tad too late to drop by tonight. Maybe. Okay, let's put you on Pro. Sure. Like I said, we're just ticking all the boxes here. Like right now, when you come in and say you have no budget, I'm like the kid on the elevator that annoys everybody, but just like pressing all the floor buttons. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Okay, we're gonna go Kingston Fury Renegade or 990 Pro M.2. Which one? Well, let's do a single 4 terabyte if you're cool with that. There's probably going to be, well, let me see, up to 7,300 megabyte per second read, 77,000 megabyte per second write. This one's a little faster on the read speeds, but a little slower on the write speeds. So they pretty much even out. Does it have the option for 248 gig sticks? No, but they can get them for you, I'm sure. That's what I'm running right now, and I love it. I'm sure Bray could find a $10,000 digital storm system to scare anyone into having a budget. Or Chaos, try a $30,000 Falcon Northwest system. It's probably the angle I would go. Let's see. Now there's also, we can do another M.2 drive, another 4 terabyte if you want, or just another 2 terabyte. I mean, sky's the limit. You know what I mean? Wonder when fiber optics will make it into the cooling system? Just a thought. Fiber optics in the cooling system. I don't see that being a thing. 1 4 terabyte is good. Okay. All right. I'm not hitting all the buttons, but that's totally fine with me. And yes, we did choose for the chassis. We did choose the white case. Wait. It had the choice before. I guess they don't have the white in the, see if they can get it for you, I guess. But they might not have the white case for the Evo XL, only for the Evo RGB. Most are Gen 4 NVMe. Sweet. Now I'm curious. Looks like for storage, you can do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do 4 in there. So there you go. Yeah, I mean, it could be that this updates with their inventory. So I'm going to put it on the O11 XL, but you're going to want to tell them, hey, I want this in white. They might be like, because when stock runs out on Lee, it can be a while before you can get more, unless they just go buy it at retail somehow and find it somewhere. So they might tell you something like, okay, we can do that, but it might take a month for that case to come in. If that's the case, I would say go with the O11D Evo RGB. You can still put a couple of, 3.5-inch spinning hard drives in there if you wanted to, or like I think up to 4 SATA SSDs. But really, that's the main benefit of the Evo XL is that fact that you can do that. The other thing about the Evo XL is the radiator sizes you can put in there. But other than the 4090, the 7950 XT is not going to be too hard to cool. Seem the kind of company at least do their best to find you what you want if they don't have it on hand. Jet Fighter Tron Chaser. I'll do it first. Lol. What? The 30K example would be a Threadripper, probably bad for gaming. Yeah, I know. You didn't say a budget for a gaming PC. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's everything there. Now customizations. Let's see. Cable sleeving. We can go with the sleeved set of the light blue sleeved cables. There you go. That light blue and the white is going to look sick. That's going to look really good. You can actually get a GPU backplate if you want to. You don't need that. It's a thing. Fan customization. SL Infinities. You gotta. There you go. The way the granularity and how you can program the RGB in Lee and Lee fans is so good. Arctic type thing. I like it. Now, we haven't actually applied my coupon code yet. It's going to be substantial. Okay, free t-shirt, free t-shirt, free t-shirt. They'll work that out with you. You don't have to get that. We can clear that. Let me see. Go away. Go away. Wow, this all... Whoa, what happened here? Warranty. Let's bump up your warranty. Just in case. Let's just do that. There we go. There we go. With the $7,000 PC, that's a drop in the bucket. You want the extra warranty. Okay, let's hit. Okay, first off, I'm going to hit save configuration. No, that's not how I want to do it. That is not how I want to do it. Okay, we're going to add to cart. If this actually ships in 7 to 10... Okay, I'm going to say something for Meta right now, because it says ships in 7 to 10 business days. I'm going to say this right now. It shouldn't. For a custom liquid-cooled system, it should take longer by all logic that by everything I've seen. If they're able to ship that in 7 to 10 business days, well, that first off, they don't necessarily have the case color that you want, and you'll need to have them get that. But if they actually do, that's kind of crazy. Also, I didn't see radiators as an option. I guess they just do them. But anyway, coupon code time. Guess what it is? It's Brayathorn. Apply coupon. Let's see how much, because coupons scale with the price of the system. So the coupon code here is saving you $189. $189. Look at that. Turdog, evening. How's it going? Come on, let's get this to 10K. They would have to have bad pricing for that to be a thing. The problem is the pricing is fair. I mean, these things actually do cost this much. Okay. So that is it's a nice little discount. So don't forget to use that code. Let's see. So I believe so this is an incognito window, so my cookies shouldn't be active in there. So if I just use that link, excuse me, don't do that. Yeah, everything's in there. All right, let me shorten the link though. Let me see here. You get to stare at my face now. Enjoy. Well, okay. We're not going to do that way. Okay. David, let me know if this link works for you. Wow. Thank you so much. I wasn't going to bring up water cooling because I'd given up on trying to find one I liked. You just let me know. If that's a thing, we'll find it, you know? Didn't realize the price balloons to 7K. Have you ever priced out a custom loop liquid cooling? It's ridiculous. It's awesome. It's amazing. And if you don't really have budget limitations, go for it. But it's expensive. Back, I think it was like a year and a half ago, I was trying to price out a custom loop from EK. Including, and now to be fair, it didn't include a distro plate, but it was like $1,700. It works. Hell yeah. So when you're checking out, you know, don't forget to go in here, coupon code, type in Brayathorn. Okay, just like you see it right here, just like you see it on my page and on my Twitch channel, all that stuff. Type in Brayathorn, put that in there, because I know your budget isn't limited, but why would you just not get free money back? Okay. And then when you're checking out, there's probably going to be a section for notes. They cannot build your PC until they know what color you want those accent colors to be. So they have to talk to you before they build the thing anyway. So they'll call you for that. But also, you should have a section for notes and you can tell them you want the white O11 Evo XL. Hopeful Equinox? Yeah, you did. We are 3.5 hours into the stream, so yes. I have a new merch store, and so there's new merch, all that stuff here. There you go. That should be the one. And also, we have a special limited edition Alexander PC's Legionnaire Brayathorn edition. Or the Braygenaire, he called it. But why is it on the Legatus? I didn't do that. That is not the right. No. Not ready to ship. No. So we also have this. This is a special limited edition Brayathorn themed Legionnaire 4070 Ti Super 14700K. Generally on other sites it's coming out to about $2,800. Here it's for $2,748 for the black one, $2,788 for the white one, plus you get $50 off with code BRAE, BRAE. It has a custom etching right here in the glass of our little buddy RGB with the swirls around it, and then you have some vinyl stickers as well, and there's a white version and a black version. It has excellent specs. Everything was deliberated over and chosen carefully for all the components. And the Tai Chi Carrara too. Got it. Awesome. And tell Zach and Kyle I said what's up. And also Trogdor. What's up, Trogdor? Trogdor! At some point I want to build a custom water loop, but I am happy with my air-cooled system. Yeah. It's a luxury. It's honestly, overclocking is not what it used to be. However, I will say this, the cooler you can keep your components, the more performance you're going to get out of them, and it increases their longevity as well.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Well, okay then. Holy crap. That's certainly a thing that just happened. Y'all are about to hear a lot of echoey yelling. How did you get that little number one gift present looking thing there, David? Alrighty then. So, David Chandler just gifted 25 Tier 1 subs to the community. That's a Tier 1 sub for Duffman9999, Yukari Sipa, TikTok Kamikaze 13, Tried Straw, Mrs. Ninetails, Nihilism, Lucky Louie, Easily Influenced, Drowning, Turdog, Sarge Marine, Dragma, Oracle Blaze, Danikin, Ice Fry 1, Uber the Penguin, Imminent Death 12, Rassitrer 65, Mare Bear Hates You, Clan HCD Leader, The Ostomatic, Demondread 81, iKenny, Shady, Grimmer 5, and Real Delta 7. Let's go, nerds! Holy crap, thank you. That is a lot of gifted subs. Jeez. Kane, get out. Get out. I'm not doing that again. That was completely unnecessary, but definitely appreciated. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. You know, honestly, starting to believe you about the budget thing. I have had people come in and say, yeah, I've got unlimited budget. And then once they start seeing the price, they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. No, I was hoping around 4K. And that's fine. But I believe you now. 100%. All of y'all who got, okay, they can't hear me now because there's an ad running. All of y'all who got subscriptions gifted, reload the stream because now then you wouldn't have to watch an ad. But holy crap, JR, yeah, over in YouTube chat was just like, let's go, nerds. Oh, yeah. Hopeful Equinox. Equinox says, oh, I was actually looking at Alexander PC a lot these days. Yeah. And that custom, that limited edition system is not just a better price than several other websites where I checked it out with the same specs or similar specs. It also comes with a lifetime warranty. So there's that. Here, I'll go ahead and drop that in the chat for you so you can take a look at it. There you go. That was crazy. Okay, I do need to hydrate. I was yelling a lot. I need to get the programming in again for the LGN animation thing. I don't have that. I'll make it better. How about that? I'll make it better. But thank you very much. That was very generous of you. Thank you. Look, I tell you guys, I don't know how to handle generosity. I'm not joking when I say that. I'm always like, it's very hard to make me speechless or like not be able to think of what to say, but something like that does do it. Subway, don't be handing out that many subs, says Philinux. Yeah. That's crazy. You know, I found out that there's actual math now to getting to Partner Plus, and they exclude, because what they care about is how many subscribers do you have, and they exclude gifted subs. That doesn't make any sense. If you consistently get a lot of gifted subs, why exclude that from Partner Plus? I don't know how to handle thanks, so let's awkwardly move on. That's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. Okay. So, let me see. I think Nautical Wolf came in. Nautical Wolf, are you still here? How the hell did they exclude that? Yeah. Yep, I learned that from Pirate Software. Pirate Software is awesome. I'm a big fan of Pirate Software. I mean, I'm a new fan, but I'm a big fan of Pirate Software. And one short that I saw that was really, really cool, and something that I had realized a while ago, but it just made sense to me. Someone was like, hey, your motivational, all the motivation that you put out, the motivational talk that you do, it works in all creative aspects, and I really appreciate that. He's like, yeah, that's the secret. You figured it out. I talk about game design, but what I say is meant to include all forms of creativity. And I'm like, this dude, he gets it. They exclude Prime and gifted subs, paid subs only. It is. Is Twitch in Cyprus to question mark? What? What does that? I'm not sure what that means. In Cyprus? Most of his fans are new because of shorts. Yeah, I know. Oh, he's the reason I want to do short form content now. And also why I've told you guys, if you see me say anything interesting or do anything funny or whatever, clip that. If you're on Twitch, clip it, because there's a tool in Twitch that lets you take Twitch clips and turn them into vertical content very easily. All gaming pay for win are there. Yeah. I mean, I guess it means someone can't gift themselves a bunch of subs to get to Partner Plus. You can't pay to win to get Partner Plus. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so I was asking about who was I asking about? I was asking about, sorry, there's a lot of names in here. Nautical Wolf. Is Nautical Wolf still here? Because Nautical Wolf came in there earlier than everybody else in the list. I was gonna see if I could help them out. Nautical Wolf, can you hear me? Well, also, I agree, Mr. Guillotine, it is asinine, but even then, I think the minimum is like 350 subs per month for 3 months, and I'm not there for that either. I'm not, like, even with gifted subs, I'm not at that point, which I'm okay with. I don't need Partner Plus. I'm fine. Okay, Nautical Wolf doesn't seem to be here. Desert Ops, are you still here? Right, Kane, Desert Ops is just before you. Okay, Desert Ops, you'll be next, and then Kane. What time is it? Like I said, I'm gonna, we'll try to do 2 more, okay? But it'll be just that, 2 more. Desert Ops, 3,500 pre-built within 1 week. Okay. Desert Ops, I will ask you this, because you put your budget at 3,500, okay? This is less than that, but you stated that you want a game at 1440p, and this is designed to do that. Do you want to be the first to get the Braithorn edition? I believe you said you wanted it in white, so there it is. So as being one of the first and getting it in white means you'll get one of the 3 fan cards, one of the 3 fan GPUs. In fact, probably the one in this picture would be yours. Both my sons stream on the side and move to YouTube. I won't. I see what you mean. I just stream on both but only these streams. If I do anything that's different, if I'm going to do a gaming stream at some point or whatever, it's just going to be on Twitch, because this is pre-built content for YouTube and they keep VODs forever. So I was definitely looking at it. So here's what I would say, Desert Ops. All right. Maybe, oh yeah, it's an 850 watt power supply. I was gonna say, maybe you could bump it up to a 4080 Super. Maybe they would do that for you. But this one's already built, so I don't know. But that's TJ. TJ wants to do things like that. He wants to help people out. If he's got a white 4080 Super, he might be like, yeah, let's do it. But yeah, it is $50 off. It is $50 off with code BRAE, BRAE. So don't forget to do that. I mean, you're just looking at gaming. This motherboard is perfect for that, okay? 1440p, you want it in white. Yeah. I guess Facebook now considers me a digital content creator since they monetize my page. I may start streaming once I save and upgrade my PC. Okay. I mean, if you run depending on what you have, if you run your stream pretty simple, it should be able to do it regardless. Here's what I would say, Mr. Guillotine, just do it. Don't wait for this or wait for that. If you put yourself in the practice of waiting for this or that, you're going to get into the habit of waiting for this and that before you do the things you actually want to do. Just do it. I mean, if anything, during the time when you keep your stream simple in the beginning, that's where you get the practice of streaming to just 1 or 2 people or 0. Because that is where most people get started. That's where, your Ludwigs and your Moist Criticals and all that, they all started streaming to 0 people. Well, you sold me on that. I'll be ordering it tomorrow. Awesome. Okay. There are only going to be, as of now, only 20 of these. Now, I want to be clear to everybody, and I've said this several times. 2024 is a year of having systems like this at different SIs, okay? And there's going to be varying benefits to each one. So with Alexander PCs, the major benefit is the lifetime warranty that you get baked into the price, okay? But depending on where we go, there's going to be other options, like maybe the logos and the artwork will be UV printed instead of vinyl. Maybe that's more important to you. But right here, you're talking about something that's going to handle everything you want, and it's going to do it under budget, which is awesome. And yeah, you can maybe even upgrade it. Oh no, tomorrow's already here. Lol, today. Okay. Well, there it is. There's the thing. Don't forget code BRAE. There you go. I expect these to last longer than the Centurion did because that one was more of an entry-level system. This one is an upper mid-range system. It's getting into high-end. So, yeah, get an i7 and a 4070 Ti Super. So, yeah, you're talking about a higher-end system for sure. So they're going to last a little longer. The Apex benefit will be the 5 front fans. No, the melting footballs. It's the melting footballs, Cox. And the free tumbleweed. Well, Desert Ops, that was easy. I did say earlier, I'm probably going to recommend that to you. Now, Kane, guess what? I'm going to recommend the same thing because you're at 2,500. That is with you selecting from $500 increments. If your budget is around $2,700, you're right there too. No, it's the AI art. Well, that's what I was referencing. Yeah, that's what actually Cogs and I were both referencing because of the weird PC designs. And then I was talking about the melting footballs and the tumbleweeds and all that. I'm not going to call anybody out, but a certain person from a certain system integrator emailed me saying they nearly spit out their coffee when they saw that part. Saying they were going to just kind of brush off the AI art thing like, yeah, whatever. But then I started systematically tearing it apart pixel by pixel, and he said it was hilarious. And I was like, that's awesome. But yeah, so Kane, I recommend the same system to you if it's within budget. Because you both want to, like, you don't want to just game. You also want to do content creation and video editing. It can do that. Especially considering the fact that you have 16 gigs of VRAM in the GPU. That was a major upgrade. That in itself was a major upgrade for the 4070 Ti, going to 4070 Ti Super. And you also have 32 gigs of very fast RAM, which is great as long as you learn to edit using proxies, which is a good practice anyway for video editing. I'm thinking about it, but I was like to upgrade, so I was looking at AMD. Oh, okay, so you're looking at the AMD platform. That's totally fine with me. Absolutely. This system from Alexander PCs is the ultimate Intel system for LGA 1700. It's not going to get any better than that. And for those who are not really wanting to upgrade their CPUs, which most people don't, if I'm being honest, most people are not going to do that. Most people buying pre-builts are never going to open that thing up. And when it's time to upgrade, it means a new PC or a new GPU, if anything. But if you want the capability to upgrade your CPU, you do need to go AMD right now. Okay. So where do we go? $2,500. So what's the actual maximum budget? Because like I said, it's $500 increments. That leaves a lot of wiggle room. Can I just mention something? You can absolutely tell that we were rated by Zach's Tech Turf because 3 people entered during that time and they all want parts lists. I actually feel kind of bad. I do. One thing that I know is a little bit of an awkward thing is that Zach will do a thing where you can have him consult with you and build a parts list for you, but he charges for that. And that's totally legitimate. I did that for a little while too, because you don't have to wait for a stream. Because I do this for free, it could be 3 streams, 4 streams before I get to helping you. But you get it for free, so you kind of accept that, you know? Yeah, the CPU is the most annoying part to deal with, especially if you have a backplate air cooler on it under the Mobo. Yeah. Yeah, most cases at least have the cutout there. Most good cases I would recommend. Kane says, I have a PC I was looking at. If you could take a look and see what you think. Sure, let's do that. Just DM it to me on Twitch, because you can't put a link in Twitch chat. You'd have to DM it to me on Twitch. Here, just click my name and Paradox PC H7 Flow. I like Paradox. Yeah, let's go look at Paradox. Did you spec it out at all? You don't have to. I can do that, but yeah. Okay, so this one already comes in at 2,500. I do need you to answer the question though, because you're saying everything but the answer to the question I gave you. What is the maximum budget? Is it exactly 2,500 or is it 2,700, 2,800? What's the budget at? $2,600. Okay, let me go change that. Now I know. And you want to do gaming and content creation, all that. And you also said you wanted it in white. There we go. And that's a pretty big price jump there. You can go with this one here. Seems like a lot of storage options. But it's B650. Oh, B650E. Oh my God, Asus actually has a picture of the rear I/O. Wow, look at that. That is really good. So you actually have 10 USB Type A's, 2 Type C's, Wi-Fi 6E, and 2.5 gig Ethernet. BIOS flashback button. Yeah, that's a sweet motherboard. Okay, but let's see this one. So here you're losing out on a couple of USB ports. Other than that, that's it. So here you have 7 instead of 10 USB Type A ports. So if that's an issue for you, that's understandable. It's just going to work with the white build a little better, but it's only like $10 cheaper. But looking at this other motherboard here, it's like $200 more to get this X670E, and that's a big jump in price. Let's pick this one for now for the aesthetics, because you didn't say streaming. You said gaming and content creation. You don't need as many USB ports if you're just doing gaming and content creation. Streaming is where you start to introduce a lot of USB devices. There you go, 2700. Okay, if you have to. So what I'd probably do for now is bump it up to the 7700X. You at least have 8 cores. It's going to help you with the video editing. And then hold off until AMD announces their next round of CPUs before you get anything with more cores than that. How is this incompatible? Look at that. 4070 Ti Super in white. Yeah. Gigabyte Aero. What's up? Power supply is probably what they were talking about. Let's try the 1000 watt, just in case for future upgradability, stuff like that. You know, better have too much than have it and not need it than need it and not have it, yada, yada, yada. But that puts us at $26.85. We have a discount code. We do have that. Storage, current storage is a 2 terabyte Mushkin Vortex 2 terabyte PCIe Gen 4. It's 7,400 megabytes per second. RAM is 32 gigs DDR5 6000. They default to having the right frequency for Zen 4, which is nice. I don't see more options than that, though. Like, these are grayed out. Well, sticking with 32 gigs. Just, you know, I don't know how deep into video editing you are. If you're just getting into it, 32 gigs will get you there. But learn how to use proxies with editing, because it makes it a lot easier on your system and uses less memory. Oh, it's $100 to get it built on stream instantly. Not instantly, but interesting. I imagine that adds more time to the production of the system. Well, that's it. I mean, we're at $26.85 with a 7700X 8-core Ryzen 7 with a motherboard that's going to fit with the aesthetic, but you lose a little bit of rear I/O. We can go back to the other one, but then you'll have a white system with a black motherboard. It's fine either way. We have a 360 millimeter Galahad 2 Trinity Infinity here in white. A white 4070 Ti Super and 2 terabytes of Gen 4 storage, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. There you go. Can I redo my help request form? I was calling for you like 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. I was like, because I'd finished with the previous person. I was like, hey, where's Nautical Wolf at? You can't really redo it, but I can change info for you. Mostly just for gaming. This is it then. Okay. And you said 1440p. Yeah. This is going to do everything you need. Now, yeah. Okay. No, we're good. I come over here. And starting out with 2 terabytes of storage, heck yeah. The fact that it was defaulted to that, heck yeah, Paradox. Thank you. And coupon code, let's see, is going to be Brayathorn. And it's $53 off. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, just right click this, copy link address. And does it work in an incognito window? It certainly does. There you go. If you put the 770-800 in it, what do you mean? What does that mean? 770-800, what do you mean? Do you mean the 7800X 3D? Because the 7700X is better for editing. You guys gotta understand, if you choose something in your system, I take that seriously. Even if you're not too much into editing right now, you might be later. Did you mean the 7800X 3D? All right, I can't always wait for an answer. I'm just gonna go try it out and we'll see. 7800X 3D, here you go. Not what I would choose. This is not what I would suggest or choose because of the use cases that you gave me. It goes to $27.90. Before the discount, of course. I'm not adding to cart. It should just be updating the cart. Also, this is above budget. Like, there's another reason I wouldn't have done it. $55 off, $27.34. Yeah, but the eating is good. I'll do what you said first. What? Editing. I guess. See, the thing about the 7800X 3D is that there's probably not a better gaming CPU on the market, but it totally just like loses when it comes to everything else. So if it's a strictly gaming PC, I would have already chosen that and adjusted the system around that. If you're fine with this, because we're only $34 above that 2700 you mentioned, then sure, I'll just redo the link. And I'll send it over like that. I'll go with the first one you had. Okay, cool. You can get the 7800X 3D if you want. If it's mostly gaming, sure. Just here. I'm just going to give you both, okay? There's that one. and you can choose for yourself. Like, don't let me pressure you. If it's your if you want if really what you want to do is game, then do that. The 1700X 3D can edit. It's just going to be losing to the 7700X. That costs, you know, $100 less. But that's up to you, you know? Wait. Why is it saying it was that much? Oh, no. 2685. That's correct. Okay. That's okay. There you go. Like, my word is not law. These are just, like, all of these are suggestions. You can honestly choose whichever one you want. Oh, this was supposed to be up here, actually. So let me just do that. There we go. And this was the secondary system here. Why? Why? Oh man, I'm getting tired. There we go. I need to make sure all of these are in the other form that Cogs actually uses. Yeesh, haven't been doing that. Sorry, Cogs. Okay. Who else was... The code is Braythorn. It's just my name. There you go. I was Nautica Wolf. All right. Let me see if this is going to be a quick one or not, because I'm very tired. Oh, there we go, right here. 2,000 pre-built within a month. Oh boy. Gaming, graphic design, and coding and game design. I have to wonder if Pirate Software, if Thor is like influencing a lot more. You know how like the pandemic made a lot of people want to stream who wouldn't have considered it before? I wonder if he's getting a lot of people to want to design games that hadn't considered it before. I've been waiting since the first. And let's just do this. Anything? No, nothing in mind. You do need Wi-Fi. Okay. You want it within 2 weeks. Okay, no problem. I don't need them in the copy. Oh, okay. I just need names from the public sheet. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Archangel? How's it going? Price goes up to 3K. All right. That's a big change. Wow. No Micro Center. All right. Yeah. There you go. You could be the second person to get one of these. Out of 20. There are only 20 of these. Special edition B Genaire. the Legionnaire, Alexander PC's lifetime warranty, 12700K, 4070 Ti Super. That 14700K. That 14700K is very good for gaming and very good for creative endeavors. Okay, you're talking about a 20-core CPU, 8 performance cores and 12 efficiency cores. It is only 4 cores away from the i9, which uses more power and runs hotter. So yeah, this thing is a banger, absolutely. At $2788 minus $50, you're coming in under budget. But since you want to do this at 1440p, right? Wait, you said actually you don't know. You said you don't know. You haven't decided. Whatever. Okay. You didn't say 1440. I guess I looked at this one here. Okay. So when I ask you what resolution you want to game at or you want to use primarily, that's a big deal when it comes to choosing your GPU. Okay. Now, because of the graphic design and coding game design stuff here, I wouldn't cheap out on the CPU. If you're just gaming, you can pour most of your budget into an insane graphics card, and a decent CPU should be able to keep up if you're gaming at like 4K, because the CPU does not have to process as many frames, because 4K is harder to run. Even a high-end GPU can only put out so many frames at high resolution. If you're looking at 1440p, you can go more balanced, especially if there's other use cases. And there you go. So 1080p is the easiest to run. You're not going to do a 1080p system for $3,000. That's way overkill. It's cheaper and it's easier to run. 1440p is, I think, for most people, the best balance, because you get higher fidelity than 1080p. And it's not nearly as hard to run as 4K. Plus, the monitors are very affordable. Like when it comes to 4K monitors, they've gotten much more affordable, but for like the same quality of monitor at 1440p, you're generally going to pay twice the price for the monitor to get 4K. So if you're looking at like a $250 1440p monitor, $500-600 for the same quality of monitor in 4K or more. It can as high as you want. So that's what it is. 4K is, it's not exact. It's a little hard to explain, I guess, but yeah. So like if you're playing a lot of AAA titles, you don't need super high refresh rate, and you want to enjoy the cinematics and all that, you can look at 4K. If you're just trying to get the most FPS possible, and you're doing competitive gameplay, or you're just, you don't care, you go 1080p. Or if you're on a budget, you go 1080p. 1440p is a perfect blend of those two, where you can get an amazing experience at a lower price. And it's halfway in between, sort of, when it comes to the resolution. So I spent the most time at 1440p. I use a 4K monitor. It was given to me. I didn't buy it. I probably would not have bought a 4K monitor, because I never really saw the need to game at 4K. But when it comes to graphic design, coding, and game design, maybe you want 4K. I don't know. But you would need to decide on one of those three. 1080p, 1440p, the happy medium, or 4K, the top of the line one. So I guess maybe I didn't explain that well, but I mean, is that enough info for you, or you think maybe you want to go with like, have you decided? Did you want to go 1440p or 1080p? No. You don't want to go 1080p with a $3,000 budget. That's way overkill. Okay, unless you're going to be doing competitive gaming, esports, stuff like that, then yeah, sure, 1080p. But if that's the case, yeah, go for the Legionnaire Braithorn edition if you like the look of it. I mean, you said you wanted one in white, right? It was black. Never mind. Well, guess what? They got that too. There you go. Now, if you weren't here for the announcement of this is a collaboration between me and Alexander PCs. And the vinyl decals you see there, you can take those off if you don't like them. The etching there is there to stay, though, on the glass. But this is a system that was optimized. Okay, this is a system where all the specs were optimized. Okay, great motherboard, 14700K CPU, so it can do all the things you have listed under your use cases, and a 4070 Ti Super that gives you a great boost in VRAM from the 4070 Ti up to 16 gigs of VRAM. It is a good balance. Oh no, the 1440p is the balance of both, and this is great at 1440p as well. 1440p, not 1080p. 1080p is the budget option, or the esports option usually. Although 1440p monitors are getting fast enough that there are some esports competitors that will have a PC that can run 1440p at, like, you know, 360 hertz or whatever, 360 FPS, depending on the title. So yeah, 1440p, that's what the system's actually designed for. Although it can do 4K, do not get me wrong. 4070 Ti can do Super can do 4K, and the VRAM boost actually helps with those, with the higher pixel count and all those frames and everything. But yeah, it's going to be excellent for what you're doing. So I'd say that but if you don't like this one, you have to tell me, because then I'll move on to something else. Is it upgradable? Not really. You don't really want to go to an i9 processor on this, because you're almost there. 14700K is only 4 efficiency cores shy of a 14900K, all right? Also, you wouldn't want to use an i9 with that cooler. The other thing is, I mean, you can, by the way. You can always undervolt it a bit, whatever. Anyway, this is neither here nor there. If you want to go with something where you can upgrade the CPU down the line, you would want to go with AMD. Most people are not really going to upgrade their CPUs. The majority of people are just, when that time comes, they'll just maybe sell their PC, buy a new one, something like that. But if you think that you're the type of person that will actually upgrade your CPU in a generation or two from AMD, you would need to go AMD for that. Cherokee Vapors, it's a great deal if it was only AMD. It's a great deal regardless. It sounds like it's not a great deal for you because you might upgrade your CPU. Like I said, this is the ultimate iteration of LGA 1700. It's just like, you're not dealing with early generation woes, like early adopter woes here. Like 12th gen, there are people who jumped in on 12th gen, and like a year later, the jump from 12th gen to 13th gen was a pretty substantial jump in performance, like big time. Not so much the 14th gen, except for the i7. And even then, it was a subtle difference because it was efficiency cores that were added on. Anyways, if you're not the type to upgrade something, getting something at the end of its... it's just like 5000 series Ryzen. People are still using that and having a great time because it was the ultimate expression of socket AM4 performance, okay? This is the ultimate expression of socket LGA 1700 performance. It's not going to get any better than this. So some people might like that and say, yes, I'm coming in when it's at its best. I don't care about upgrading CPU. For them, it's a great deal. Will that CPU run the 4090? I mean, yeah. Yes. 14700K, yeah. But the power supply won't. It's an 850 watt power supply. You would need to upgrade that. I wasn't aware you needed a 4090. I mean, I mean, at first you said 1080p for your resolution, and then I was like, probably 1440p. You do not need a 4090 for that. Yeah, the CPU doesn't really run the graphics card. If you're playing a title that is going to be really high refresh rate, 1440p, you could bottleneck with the CPU if it's a really low-end CPU. Most modern CPUs aren't really going to bottleneck you. You can just get a little bit more performance at very high frame rates. Special Joey, I would recommend 1000 watts, pretty much, for a 4090. I have a Ryzen 7 5800X3D and it runs great. It does. It's a great CPU. But like I said, if you want AMD, I do need to look at something different. And it could still be Alexander PCs if you like the idea of a lifetime warranty. It doesn't have to be my little collaboration with them. That's totally fine. Like I'm not pushing this. It doesn't really. We have 20. We're doing 20 of them, and that's it. If you like that, then cool. But if you're new to the community, you're not really like into the iconography of the community and the channel and all that, then you don't need that. There are other systems that are, as options. In fact, where can I find it? Because they just added something. Oh, look at me on the front page as an exclusive. Nice. I need to find where it is. Because according to TJ, there's a configurator here somewhere. It might be under custom build there. Let me see. Okay, no, that's just where you send in like a letter, email. Where is the configurator? I don't know how to get to it. TJ, help me. Where's the configurator? All right, I'll have to look at it later. Okay. Also, for those who missed the announcements, we have new merch. Go look it up. Go check it out. Look at this jacket. It's super sweet. Look at these hoodies. Look at this freaking hat. It's amazing. Want it? I ordered one. I ordered the purple and black one. Okay. I think I know where we need to go with this. So when everyone told me I was crazy for buying a 1,000 watt power supply, you're telling me I was smart. This is all the affirmation I needed. Are you running a 4090? Go to home. It says customize your dream build. How did I miss that? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. It might be Intel only right now though. Yeah, it's Intel only. So, okay. All right, cool. I'm glad to have the option. Is there more than it might be? You have to choose. Well, they're still adding to it, so I guess it needs a few more options in there because it only goes up to a 4060 Ti and a 750 watt power supply. So, all right, it's not really what we're looking for anyway. He warned me though. He was like, "We're still working on it." Let's just look up something that's going to be around that $3,000 price point, and we'll see how much we can get out of Skytech, because price to performance, there's going to be a lot of Skytech. I hate that it does that. I'm not done with the slider, guys. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's see. AMD 7950X 3D 7900 XTX. Look at that. 3069. Nice. What's the difference between these two? Why is this one so much less? Because that'd get under 3,000 after my discount code, my coupon code here. 7900 XT. Okay. Okay. 7900. Wait, 7950X 3D is what I'm thinking, not 7900X 3D. That's a very different CPU. That's too bad. That's the only one with the 4080 Super 14700K. 2909. So yeah, there you go. You want to go AMD? Here you go. This is all AMD. It's a 100% AMD system for $3,069.99. Nice. And that's before the discount, okay? It's going to have free shipping, and that's another thing to consider. You don't have to pay for shipping. 32 gigs DDR5 5200 is something that I would complain about normally, but I mean, it should be 6,000. But the fact that you're getting the top-of-the-line Radeon GPU and a 7950X3D, the most expensive CPU, the most expensive consumer desktop CPU other than Threadripper, which is high-end desktop, on the market, 360mm AIO, an awesome case. Would you say you wanted it in black or white? You said black, right? That's a problem because this is the only one, and it's in white. Damn it. You said black. Okay. Well, never mind. We'll pick a different one. They're all Intel. All right, customizer, custom PC builder. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. Is Origin PC good for good? What do you mean? Good for good? What do you mean? Are they like good forever? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I clicked it. It just takes a while. I'll click it again. You know what? Let's do it again. JR, I'm not sure what you're asking. If you're asking if Origin PC is good, I'll say the same thing I always say. Are they right for you? Is the question. Are they good to buy from? They're not Apex. Like, for the most part, most SIs are good to buy from. It's going to come down to your own preferences, your own priorities. All right, 7950X3D. We could also go 7700X. Like, we don't have to go with that one. It has a 4090 in it. That's why it's so expensive. Okay. Yeah, they've got some critically missing components. Oh, that's right here. Let's go 7900 XTX minus $950. There you go. So this is top of the line AMD CPU and GPU. Okay, there you go. Wait, is the RAM still a problem here? The RAM might still be a problem. Yeah, what are they thinking? Why is none of this DDR5 6000? No 3D? All right, sure. Why is none of this DDR5 6000? Like, I know, Jeff, I know. You don't feel that frequency is as important, but I know Ryzen, man. And in a high-end system, you want to optimize your RAM. This is really annoying. All right, forget it. No SkyTech. Get out of here. Go bed again. Actually, let's see what they got in their ready to ship. I'm kind of curious. Also, I didn't look here at what you said for how long you wanted to wait for it. Within a month, so it can be fully custom system. Does not need to be ready to ship. Wait, why is it like that? Yeah, I want to view. I thought clicking ready to ship would take me to ready to ship systems. Okay. That splash page does not need to be there. Okay. Well, you want a black PC. You can get much more than that. Intel 5000 series Ryzen. Well, okay, I guess 7900. Nope, not that one. I feel like there's a lot of SIs that don't watch Gamers Nexus, and I think they should. The 7900X, the 7900X3D is not amazing. It's not as good at gaming as a 7800X3D that costs less, and it's not as good at the other stuff as a 7950X3D, which if you're already around that price point, just go with that. Well, we'll just do a custom system. Not a problem. Who makes the current best deal pre-built gaming PC? That's not how it works. You're looking for easy answers to a very complicated question. No, thank you. I'm not going to be the person to tell you that happy little lie. Check out the description of the stream. If you want helpful information, you need to ask yourself some questions first, and answer those questions to me. I don't know what's a good deal to you. Your unique individual perception. There are 8 billion people in the world, and there's no right answer that's going to match everybody. Okay, we could choose a case too. Any of these tickle your fancy? Oh, you said I buy power. All right. Intel or AMD? I'm not sure why you're asking questions if you're going to ignore the stuff I say. It's the same thing. I don't know what's important to you, so I can't tell you. You got to fill out the form that's in the description, and then I can help you out. You're asking the wrong questions. Intel or AMD? AMD if you want to upgrade your CPU in the future. Intel if you don't care. They both perform very similarly right now, but... All right, I guess we're going to iBuy Power. Oh, you want to stay here? All right, sure. Y60? Okay. Height Y60. There you go. Look at that. Look at that Skytech DDR5 6000. That's it. Because it's AMD. That's the right one. I think sometimes people come into chat and then they think it's a Google search bar. I'm not a person or anything. You could say hi. But also, if you're looking for quick answers, you might end up disappointed. Because if you're spending hundreds or thousands of dollars, you need to know what's right for you, not just what some random Reddit post is going to say. Because whoever posted that doesn't know you. That's why to get help from me, you have to answer a bunch of questions, because then you actually get a suggestion that is catered to you. Do we need to upgrade the motherboard? Gaming and what was let's see. Graphic design, coding. Yeah, okay. So we don't really need to get anything with a ton of I/O. That's totally fine. We can go with the one that it was spec'd out with before. There are no motherboards on here that'll just explode and cause problems. They're all going to be decent motherboards with decent I/O, and you don't need anything extravagant. Good power delivery, actual VRM cooling, all that good stuff. Do we need 64 gigs? I don't think so. Unless graphic design. Graphic design, it's good to have RAM that is both fast and with good capacity, depending on how complex your graphic design gets. We'll see what we can do. We'll try to get this up there, but also I might drop it down to a 7900 XT depending on whether they have the adjusted price in here or not. 724. Yeah, it's a good few $100s cheaper. And at 1440p, this is going to do everything you need. Plus, you still get 20 gigs of VRAM for all of your game design stuff, all of that. Chat Brayathorn, the SIAI. New to the PC world, love to stream and game. Use Macs my whole life. Your YouTube channel restarted watching. Oh, good. I appreciate that. Of course. Well, if you want something catered to you, then you fill out the form that's linked in the description, and you can actually get one-on-one help like I'm doing right now. Let's go 7900 XT right now. It's going to have a lower power requirement. It's going to be nearly the same amount of VRAM. 24 is great. 20 gigs of VRAM, also good. Also very good, actually. 1440p gaming performance is nuts. That should be okay at 850. But because we're at 2916 now. We want to figure out where we want to put this. So I would say the 2 terabyte storage drive is going to be important as well. We also have a coupon code that's going to lower the price when we're done. But I'd like to put you at 1000 watts. But we might not be able to. What else did we do? We did the memory, processor, GPU. Chassis is pricey as well. Well, let's do it like this, and we will see what the price comes out to after my discount code. In Braithorn's queue, they stand and plead for free help, yet forms they do not read. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. It's this one I need to do. Yeah. The $7,500 PC. You're out. There you go. All right, with the coupon code takes 7790. So you're at 3038 with a 7950X and a 7900 XT GPU, 64 gigs with Kingston Fury Beast DDR5 6000. So this thing is going to be able to run a lot at once. Or if you're doing graphic design and you have 30 layers, 32 layers, things like that, you start to get up in layers, you do need a lot of RAM. Game design, you need a lot of VRAM, a good number of cores. You have 16, basically 16 performance cores here, okay? Like nothing really beats a 7950X when it comes to Blender if you're gonna make any assets. It's good. Everything here is pretty solid. Absolutely, we've kind of touched on everything here. Plus the 1000 watt power supply, 2 terabyte, very, very fast storage drive as well. It's a great start. I think this would be good. 3D modeling, 7950X, there you go. And 20 gigs of VRAM, this will handle that. Now, if you wanted to go NVIDIA, we can change it up, but we'll have to change a couple things. That reminds me of the old College Humor skits, if Google was a real person, right? OmniRid says, hi, Google. Yeah, right. That's perfect. Heck yeah. So it's code Brayathorn that gets you that $78 off, which is awesome. Well, $77.90. Okay, so don't forget that. Let me get this system, a link for the system for you. My voice is starting to die. I do need to end the stream pretty soon. Yep, it's all there. It's in the description of the stream. It says if it's the very first line. It's the very first line of the description of the stream. But Nautical Wolf, there's your link. You're good to go. Okay. That's a stream, guys. We did, even with all the time I spent on announcements today, we did 6. We helped 6 people out. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. GG indeed. Oh boy, I am tired. I'm very tired. Well, guys, that was a heck of a stream. That was super fun. I had a really good time. So for those who missed the announcements, there is that special edition PC with Alexander PCs, that the Legionnaire, the Legionnaire limited edition. There's gonna be 20 of those. One might already be gone. And also new merch. So check the link in the description of the YouTube chat to check out the new merch. It is much appreciated. You're gonna start seeing it pop up under my YouTube videos because I'm able to do that now. So you can get a hoodie right after watching a video. Why not, right? And for those in Twitch chat, you can put !merch or check the panels if you're wanting to get yourself something. And it helps me out. It helps out the channel, and you can wear some of this lovely braid drip right there. There's some really cool stuff there, in my humble opinion. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I will be back on Thursday. And I hope that you are too. And again, thank you. Huge thank you goes out to WTF Blossom for the raid, and Zach's Tector. Zach, thank you for the raid, my friend. Much appreciated. And for those of you from the raid who stuck around, I hope you stick around further. Continue sticking around. And David, thank you for the freaking 25 gifted subs. That was insane. Thank you very much. But yeah, for anyone who was in the stream that was waiting for help that didn't get it, keep on coming back, and you're very likely to get helped out on the next one. There's a lot of people who just never returned, so next one could be your time. This is for free. That's the thing. There's no guarantee of it. But yeah, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And until the next one, take care.
Let's go, nerds!